know.
Hello, how's it going? It's me here once again in the afternoonish. The afternoonish is what we got here today. How are you? How are you, VOD viewers? Tell me, let me know, message me, find me somehow to tell me how you are. Wow, there's an unfortunate light dynamic going on here. That's what I'm seeing. I wonder how the sound is doing. Toast. Toast. Ooh. Toast. Toast. I should be testing something when I'm saying toast there. Seems fine. Seems fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. We haven't got no music. Hey, oh, witches haunt. Good, you're good. Wow, you're not even a VOD viewer today. You're a real life viewer. How are you? I am well. There's a lot of weather going outside. There's a lot of that horizontal wetness. No, sorry, vertical wetness. Too much of it too. There's just too much wetness in this country. It's just too wet. Other than that, I'm okay. I'm working on some coffee. I'm waking up inside. You know what I mean? Are you a fan of Linkin Park? And do you know that they released some new songs? I just linked them in the Discord. They have a whole new album out and a whole new band member replacing Chester. And I haven't listened to Linkin Park much in about 10 years, but I used to listen to them quite a lot. Back in the whatever. Back a long time ago. When they were a wee lad. When the hills were rounded just right. And the grass was so green it'd slap you in the face with its greenness, so it would. And you'd run through it and there wouldn't be a tick in it. No Lyme disease, no nothing. We're at the tail end of a hurricane. We're getting at the tail. Don't be telling me facts and news. What are you doing there? You're telling me actually what's going on outside? No, no. I'm on an information diet. Stick my head in the sand, listen to some dramatic music, and we'll just chug on. Chug on. Yeah, but not that kind of buzz anymore. Yeah, but not kinda buzz anymore. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. I'm just gonna say you used to, but not anymore. Is what I'm getting from that. Yeah, that's what same for me. But then they released two new songs that I think are really good, and they were basically the League of Legends is. I learned of that through League of Legends because they were the main song for the opening ceremony of Worlds, the World Championship in League of Legends, which was really good. That's really some unfortunate lighting right there. Maybe I should pull the curtains. Just stop looking at yourself. It's fine. Okay, yeah, well, there you go. That's it. That's what I got. They're not your kind of music anymore, and their newest stuff isn't either. Well, fuck you too. Frankly, how dare you have your own opinion? Shocking. It's shocking. Just shocking, frankly, that you have your own opinion about things. I'm sure that's not right. How are you anyway? How's the old health going? How's the new job going? How's life? I haven't talked to you in a while. Hey Dan, hey Haunt of Witches, says Cat Moose. Hey Cat Moose, how are you today? Hope you're well. Sure, a bit late with that message you sent me back earlier, but it's fine. It's fine. The matter is resolved. You just woke up. Inside. I feel judged by what you're saying there, even though I asked for that question, Lucy. I'm going to take that personally. How dare you? Ah, jeez. First two albums were hard to beat, really. Well, I think that their two new songs were just, or that I listened to. I didn't listen to the album yet, because I just discovered it. Literally, it was just popped up on my side feed. But those two could be contenders for that old album easily. And I like your Wano's voice, so that's exciting. She fits in really well. And those old albums were good, obviously. That's why I was a fan of them in the first place. Faint in particular I really liked, and Crawling. Although, to be honest, there's a sort of a like too much emo going on there. But it suited me for the time, you know. I did feel feelings then. Linkin Park. Wow, you can hear the music. Have you got to play Frostpunk at all yet, Lucy? Have you been chugging away on it? You can hear it in the background there. It's going hard. Dramatic, if nothing else. So far I'm playing on the chill difficulty because I've forgotten how to play the game. But I kind of relearned since, so it's not so bad. No, it's not on console yet? Oof. Oof. The PC Master race chugs on, right? Are we playing Frostpunk? We are. I did update the fucking thing. Maybe it took, maybe it didn't. Who fucking knows? Did it update the title? It did. Did it update the category? It did. It did, yes. Yes, we are playing Frostpunk. You just updated it. Hey, do you have Xbox stuff? Cat Moose. Are you playing it? And do you have Xbox stuff? Again. Oh, you just updated the title. Yeah. I would have suggested that we play some games because I could do with, I don't know. It's just nice to hang out, you know. I gotta get myself like another 20 friends and rotate them into my stream times just to keep me entertained. Working on it. Fuck those old friends. We'll just get new friends and throw the old friends into the trash heap. Trash. Burn them up, throw them into the rain, and then pitch them into the pits of despair. That's what we gotta do. It's just the basics, really. The catty boys are well, thanks for asking. How are your catties? How are your cats? Good, glad to hear it. Alright, let's get to the game. Everybody stop talking to me now, so. They're typing and their interest is waning. I must go on. I must move. Right, we'll just continue from where we left off. I think we're doing. You're looking into getting Game Pass. You're looking. Don't stress yourself over it now. Don't put yourself under any unnecessary situations. Stuart. Who is Stuart? Stuart is like. It's all about Stuart. Frankly. What about Kevin? What about Mike? What about Dickie, Harry, Johnny? It's always Stuart. Shocking. All right, what were we doing last time? Last time we had a giant gaping butthole in the snow, and we were building a civilization in it, because that's just how we do in the Frostlands. We had found a little cranny and crevice for some neighborhoods. We need to build some housing. Our food is getting better. We need everything, basically. We need to build a council chamber as well. So what I'm going to do, I reckon, and we've got heat stamps we need to wait for as well. So let's build this council chamber, because this is the next objective. And then we're going to need a few more houses. And then we're going to need to pass this vote of confidence. Steward of stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered have run out. After so many years, our resources are in the pit. Think you'll find in the hole. Are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problem will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. I see. It's what you'll be if you don't listen to me. Frostbite for your children, peasants. Get back to it. Jesus, the English side of me's coming out now. Jesus, calm down, calm down. Looking at it. Calm down. Calm down. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Council Hall, we need 22 more heat stamps. I guess we just gotta wait for shit to happen in this game quite a lot. When this finishes doing things, whatever it is, heating hub, that's gonna heat that up. I mean, this is already heating this up inside. Can't wait. Sorry, every time, man. Eight heat stamps required. So we need 80. Let's pump it up. I can't be waiting all day for this. There we go. We got 80 again. Council Hall. We'll throw that down there. That was one of the objectives. Throw her in there. Throw her in there. Build a Council Hall. Now we got to wait another 10 minutes for housing, I believe. What? Oh no! Don't frost us hear me now, you dirty frost heater, you. What is this? This has got too much demand, is it? I'm not sure. What do you know? I forgot what that was in response to. You can't wake up. Well, get some coffee into you, boss. Get some coffee into it. Alright. Looks like Greg is sniffing around, interested in the stuff, the very juice of life and fun. No, isn't it? You don't have a Game Pass at the moment. Oh, yeah, no, I was talking about Lucy. She said, I know. Why is this flashing? Check this shit out. Why is this flashing? Is it nearly out of batteries, or? Yo, chill. That doesn't feel right. Hold on. Maybe I'll turn on the software for that. There it is. Probably just really low on power. It's on 30%. You know, it should do the session. It should do the session. It's a session. Stuart, you call me stupid. How dare you? Fuck you and you're stupid. The first council session, the city decides. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years. Very firm, so firm. The firmest, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the council. and adhere to what they claim was the vision for New London: progress, merit, reason. Actually, I think you'll find that is warmth, shelter, and the tastiest gruel going in the wastelands for everyone. I think they'll find it's that instead. The New Londoners, the Frostlanders and Flashlanders clash over the survival strategy, though neither has firm stance on economic or social issues. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Social and economic issues are survival issues. You dummies. This is why you need a captain. And I don't know who this steward is, but I'll take over until he's done. Getting back from wherever the fuck he fucked off to. Or she. Is Stewart a woman's name? A woman? Stewart, woman of the year. Anyway, when there was those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Well, they can just stay there for all I'm concerned. Based on your handling the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. Open the session! Look at this, lads. Look at these lads. They've got themselves a fancy little hall. Is this true north? When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws and to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as the leader. Be careful, if you fail this, you'll be end of your rule. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, alright. Boxy, boxy, boxy. Grand, grand, grand. What do these fools want? These lads... Oh, this is just like background on them. Who's got the highest percentage? 43%, 45%. Okay, we're going to side with the New Londoners. And we'll try to get somebody else to come in here. 22 for, 74 hesitant, 4 against. If we were to call this... Now, I looked this up. Basically, half of these dudes with 1 or 2 on either side will go our way, and half of them will go the other way. So this will be... This vote might not be even close, actually. But I can negotiate. So what I need to do with negotiation is if I go to the New Londoners... Oh, whoa, negotiate. So these are the biggest faction. Wait, what is the... Should the steward be removed? This vote fails. So we don't want it to fail. So we're definitely getting them to vote for. So let's negotiate with the New Londoners. Yo, vote for. What do they want? So they want one of these 3 things. Development effort. Everyone should support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Oh, I like that. Research building mechanized sawmill. You don't have any trees. That's stupid. That's stupid, buddy. What are you going to cut? Oh, maybe it's a bone saw. They want their children harvested. Oh, that makes sense. Building ventilation tower. The structure uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. There's heat demand with this. Well, probably just this, right? Yeah, I can get behind that. Doesn't seem to be much downside to it. I think I could pass that. And we get a majority then. Accept. Law supported. Right. It's in 10 weeks. Well, it looks like we're good. We can't actually make them do it, though, no? Oh, we can. Vote. Oh, look, their lights light up. Yeah, you light up for me. Law passed. That's Stuart. Well, now, as Stuart shall remain, then. Who the fuck is Stuart? Good, there are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostland for permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city will have no future at all. We must find more fuel. I'm dead right there. Let's save it in this slot because we're like fueling, you know. All right, so far the butt crack from Icy Hell has passed another test. So what do we need next? We will need some housing. So let us build some housing. The house master. So if we build 3 houses, how many? We got how many slots in this hole? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we can build 2 here as well. We can do this and then send it up and over. And this will be 1 of the housing districts, which is fine. And then we can put the other one here, and these guys will be sheltered, which is good. So we got that going. And now our prefa, these heat stamps we need to make fucking everything and a sausage, is doing something. Is this paused or something? What's going on here? I should expand this as well. So we go like this, and we can go here. And then here and here. And will that do it? And that'll be 1, 2, 3. Because to have the adjacency bonuses beside each other, they need to have 3 adjacent. So if I put one thing here, they go from no adjacency to adjacency with each other. As far as I understand, it works like that. Get colon, baby. Okay, we're out of heat stamps again, so we gotta wait another 14 years for something else to happen. Hey, what are you doing? Heat stamps. The stalwart suggest action. Steward, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of stalwarts have come forth with an idea of how to solve it. We should pass the mass-produced goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. The stalwarts look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. Investigate the solution. Alright, how do we pass laws? There's the next question. How is this doable? I do not know. Actually, though, we're in a warmer season. That's good to know. Crime is absent. We got some fertile soil. I think we're pretty good on most efforts. Districts, buildings, hubs. Down behind my head, there's like a thing going on down there. Oh, well, I could actually place myself placely in the placement slot of placement doom. That's a bit awkward though. Let's just like that. Just shrink ourselves slightly. There we go. As in, the Game Pass. By the way, welcome all. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We should drink some coffee, the first of the day. And we should reply to the Gregmeister. In the daily roll call. All citizens must daily roll call. Right. Ruby King. What a name. 27. Apothecary. That is a they-them situation, I reckon. They-them scar, they identify as. Because who the fuck knows? I don't know what voice to do. For years, suggested anything against Captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way, kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, and watched out for our neighbors. Continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's futures. Sick! Okay. I will do. 1. Two. Are you happy now? Are you power tripping on your control of me in real life? Does this get you? Is this doing it for you, Cat Moose? Oh, I'm sure you are. You sick puppy.
The pilgrims are now officially recognized by the city.
The pilgrims.
Delegates will be joining the next council session.
By the way, how's the sound on the game? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit for myself there. Not that one though. So what do they want? 517 Frostlanders have organized a faction. That's tiny. 6% of the city. These pilgrims for a resilient spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike blasting coal mine. We're too fucking bad. Their manifest is adaptation. The generator is a monument to arrogance. We must cast it off and adapt and become free. So you're crazy then. You gotta. Do you have an adaptation solution to replace the generator? If you do not, please kindly get the fuck out of my hair. Individuals should. Well, hey, look, I'm aware of the irony of that statement. Individuals should give to the whole all they can and take from it only what they need. God, these dudes are something. We must tread well-worn paths or risk plunging into the abyss. So these dudes don't want the generator that they rely on to survive, but they want equality in a way that everybody gives everything and only take a little. Okay, these guys are crazy. Good relations. Scouts, volunteers, provides Frostland teams. Unlock, deploy guides. Community action. Experienced pilgrims with deep knowledge of the Frost will guide scout teams. Well, that's something. I see. Right, so we got to figure out. Oh, idea tree. Here we go. Here we go. Advanced coal mines. Energy efficiency. Heat dispatcher. What's this do? We don't have enough heat lamps. How do we pass ideas in this fucking game? How do we pass the idea that we should be making more heat stamps? Because I really want more heat stamps. And what is going on here? Did they run out of whatever the hell they're extracting? 7 weeks of prefabs remaining. That's not good. Right, well, we probably should sort that out, I'm thinking. There's infinite resources here. Also, we can expand this situation, which we probably should. The adjacency bonus of this could be higher. So we... Oh. Oh? Not sure I fully understand what this is going on. We could have a better adjacency bonus here. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. So I can choose this, and we're already gotten 2. Can we pick this? We cannot. So these don't have an adjacency bonus, which is unfortunate. We need 1 more, which means we need to break frost. I think. Yeah, we do. We need to break up some frost grounds here. This. Alright, let's break open this. And see how it goes. Do, 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 do. We gotta break that frost in order to do this. So we're going to need to sort out food a little more. Unfortunate. Where is infinite food? There's infinite food here, just out by itself. Shallow iron vein. There's 23,000 minerals there. Some prefabs here. Coal seam there. Oh, it's resource deposit nearly. And we've got some infinite materials over here. We also have infinite materials over here, so we're just not meeting demand at the moment. How are these boys doing? They're a bit cold. It would be a good idea to maybe make a heat generator. Right. So if I was to make another housing district, it would go in the nook, right? It would go here, 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 and here. And that would be adjacency bonuses. Which means to get 3... We don't need that housing, so I'm not going to build it. But I need to figure out where to put the heater in the hub. I need to figure out how to put the heating hub in. If I put it here... it needs to be contiguous, I think. So if I put it here, it would work. It would hit them both. Pretty sure. Because they go here, here, and here. So if I put it here, it'll affect these 3, which is good enough. So because it needs to affect a minimum of 3 in order to be effective. So when I hit... Whoa, you bought the wrong Game Pass. What Game Pass did you buy? Did you buy like a Fortnite Game Pass? What do you mean? Alright, we got to expand these boys, but we don't have the heat stamps. How do we pass this law? We really need to figure this out really quickly. Idea tree. Oh no. Amount of time needed can be reduced. Zeitgeist. The laws you pass. How do I pass laws? Is it just that thing that I clicked on the council chamber? They're like, hey, do it, sort of a thing. Oh, is it down bottom left? Is this it? Council. Law proposal. Ah, okay. So, promise to pilgrims. Promise to pilgrims. What did I promise? Durable goods. Mass-produced goods. Goods efficiency produced. So I'm going to propose this law. And this is what we're going to vote on. So we need to negotiate. Let's find out what the new Londoners want. Because they're the biggest delegation. So if we keep them happy, and they seem a bit more sensible. Oh, they want that. So I'll have to negotiate with another delegate. What do the Frostlanders want? Heat demand. Moss filtration tower. Structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs the filters and impurities. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. Well, this seems like an easy one to pass. Let's check out what the other people want. Negotiate. Stalwarts, what do you want? You have 12. You're too small a faction. Let's see what you want anyway. Okay, you don't want anything. Only the Frostlanders want something. So if they vote for mass production of goods, then I'll try to pass exploration time. Like, this just seems like an upside, so I'm just going to do that. And now we can go to the vote for it, because we're good. Woo! Massively popular. Woo! The eyes have it. Stalwarts are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you're their leader with integrity. I have integrity. The trust should rise. You do what I say, not what I do.
A law has passed in the council.
A law. Take heed, you plebeians, take heed. Right, so next thing to figure out is stuff. We need to figure out our materials demand or we're going to bloody die. Also, we need to frostbreak this way so we can get some more people. Where the hell is that gone? Here. We need to go here. So, we have enough to maybe frostbreak. We need to frostbreak. So we do a bit of the frost break this way, yeah. And we do the frost break like so. And we say, yes, frost break. Break that frost. You break. We frost. Good. What else do we need? This is a disaster and probably never should have been built. So we actually need to look at frostbreaking a different direction. We need to frostbreak toward the infinite resources we have over here. It's not even showing them to me at the moment. Right. Adaptation tree. Where's the tech tree gone again? Progress. Is this it? No. What's this? We will build machines to carve a place in the ice. Yeah. What is this? Fighting against... yeah. Merit. Tradition. Council, idea tree. So we got housing insulation. It's fully researched. Do I need to do anything with this? Like, do I have to pass this law, or I don't understand quite how that works. We'll see if it exists. Heat dispatcher, coal mines. We probably need, like, what's this do? How can we further improve coal mining? Operation use a large vertical shaft to allow more teams to mine coal at the same time. Coal mines. I need resources to look through this. Don't forget there are tabs at the top of the research tree. Oh, the hot tips! Explicit _ cupcake. Welcome to the chat. And thanks for pointing that out to me, because I had not noticed that. I had absolutely not noticed that. Completely free of the noticing potential of that. Thanks a million. Welcome in, yeah. You bought one for console, not PC, but you fixed it. Oh, thank fuck. She fixed it. That's good. That's good. You don't want to be spending your resources on stuff that you can't use. Any Frostlander would know that. Right, so this is just heating, which seems very important. Also, resources are very important. This is for, like, everything here is quite important, no? I guess that's why it's here. Watchtowers, youth, hospitals. I don't really have that much problem with this at the moment, so this is a lower priority. New hubs. Rail hub, I think, increases efficiency quite a bit, no? Oh, dude. First of all, I need to figure out these heat stamps because it is the bottleneck. A massive bottleneck to my city. So that might be under resources. Sawmills, hothouses, filtration towers, and factories. Any of these. Plus 10 prefabs. Right. How to... you're welcome. That tripped me up as well. Yeah, that's very easy to miss. It's even obscured by my cam. Actually is like clipped to the top of my monitor, so it's even obscured a little bit of that. Or like resting on top. It's not clipped. So I want to find... It's a shame there's not like a search function to like keyword heat stamps, because it is a massive bottleneck right now. I literally can't do anything with these. So they come from population. I did suggest, get a law suggested that they contribute to heat stamps. But I don't know if I passed it or what happened there. I like clicked the thing to like expand it and it just did it. And I think I was in favor of it. But that doesn't mean much. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a district in itself. Shit. I should have paid attention to that. Right, we're okay for food. We're not okay for this. We probably frost broke here. So if we can get 50 heat stamps, we can expand this, but we also need research. So going back to the research panel, I guess I'm just going to have to trawl through it and figure out what it means. This is the heating one, so it's more likely to be in this one. It's almost certainly going to be in this one. There are symbols here. This is a goods one. This is, what is this? What does a symbol mean? Squalor? Oh, I just want to exit that particular fucking menu, not the whole thing. Oh, this goes into food. Efficiency? Oh, I see. Coal, goods, prefabs, materials, squalor. So this is a squalor resource. Skyways. That's a whole new thing. Ooh, that's cool. We got the Snowpiercer. Yeah, Snowpiercer. We can make a sky Snowpiercer. Right, city. Oh, monies, heat stamps. Here we go. Here we go. Work compensation. Heat stamps both ways. If we get enough heat stamps, we can start... What the fuck are heat stamps? So it's in city. There's 3. There's shelter heat stamps. Trust heat stamps. More trust heat stamps. So we need to go into workers' compensation and go to these areas. We also have a fuel problem, so we need to pay attention to that too. Oh, is there a fuel heat stamps? Can we two for this? Don't think so. Labor, trust raises, heat stamps become income per capita is slightly decreased. Well, that's not what we want. Can we see if this is this is always going to be a trade 1-for-1 of trust for heat stamps? How different is this one versus the first one? It has been legitimately like 5+ years since I played the first one through. So I barely remember how to play the first one. This is why I'm starting on like a easier difficulty here, because I think I played the last one on like a hard difficulty. But I honestly remember almost nothing about the actual... I think you needed to place stuff around the core. So I can... Like, the vibe seems similar, but there's less pressure. This seems pretty chill. You know what I mean? It's pretty chill comparatively, but I am playing on an easier mode to learn the game. So far, I have learned stuff about adjacency. Oh god, this is completely done. So what we need to do is salvage this and get our heat stamps back. Yes. Right, you get working on salvaging that. Coal left around, so we have 229 weeks. But I don't know if they're including this coal seam as well, so we could probably buy ourselves a few more weeks if we start mining that. Which we'd need a whole new sector for, by the way, because I kind of fucked it a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit fucked. Right. So the coal situation. We have a lot of time. Can we make that more efficient? By the way, the caboose, the underscore caboose underscore gamer. Hey, welcome to chat. That is the thing I wanted to say. That right. Something else we need to figure out here is priorities. Heat stamps to get rid of that bottleneck, which I don't think city. I think this might be. See the way this is red here. But it's not red to this side. What is the significance of that? Anyway, we need to sort the bottleneck of heat stamps because that will progress our civilization far faster. We're out here on our own. And if we can do that, it'll be huge. And then we need to sort out heating, which seems to be the main crisis. Insulation. I think we already researched that, so we're good. I'm not sure we passed it, though. Not going to do that. Right. Bit perplexing, to be honest. But once we figure it out, it'll be good. Heat dispatcher. How do we distribute heat more efficiently? Constructed in these districts, food, extraction, industrial logistics, and housing. Heat dispatching control center where engineering teams monitor the optimize district heating, boosting the generator's output. Like, that seems like just a win, except for a workforce requirement. And I think we have a lot of unused workers, so that's just a win right there. Food energy efficiency. Base heat demand for food districts is... oh my god, it's bloody annoying when I'm trying to just get out of this. How do I just get out of this? Like, for real, how? I have to click out of it, okay. Advanced shaft coal mining. This is 300 more output. Our output's not the problem. Click out. Come on. Pump jacks. Can't see it. Enjoy. Oil. We don't have a seam. That's oil supply. So we actually can't solve this problem. We can delay it, but we can't solve it. The only way we can solve it is build ourselves a way to find new resources, which is the old way station, which means that we need to prioritize that. Boop, boop, boopy doop, boopy, boopy doop. And then we can expand it 3. And hopefully that will give adjacency bonuses. And then we can put the heat lamp in here. And this heat lamp is affecting this area. So if we expand it out this way, it'll heat this area as well, presumably. So we got our city is mostly contiguous now. Once I connect these housing districts to these housing districts, we're going to be good. But we're out of fucking heat stamps. Damn it. Yes, yes, it will all be fine. It will be fine. We're figuring out the game. It's good. I want to make this a little bit more contiguous because there's only 2 adjacency here. So I need to build in this slot, I believe, for my expansion. which we need 50 heat stamps for. Once we expand it and take up these 2 resources and make these contiguous,
Do not waste time.
which means they're beside each other and touching each other for 3 separate spaces, our efficiency will go up, which is good. What's our labor force? We've loads. We've 1,600 labor to play around with right now. Our food is a problem. And our materials is a problem. Right, let's try to solve our material problem. Expanding this will help. So I put 1 here, which I believe I frostbroke already. And then I think I expand it like this way, and it will give contiguousness with this, so it's double district contiguous efficiency. Because if we're looking at it now, it's not that efficient. What I would like actually to do with my next heat stamps is I've heard that this rail hub is really good for efficiency. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, or food districts are increased. So this one could be really useful. So rail, heat, and what else hub-wise could be useful? Maintenance. Decreased material cost. Very useful as well. So we'll try to get that sorted. Things are going pretty well. Oh, we've got enough heat stamps for researching. So I'm going to go for the rail hub here. Research idea. These weeks are ticking by though. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We're actively working on it. Gonna need a prefab area as well. We want to hit these infinite resources here. So if I frost break through to this, I can get more efficiency from the this district here. We can get some efficiency, and then we can put another heat lamp on this side and double affect them, and then maybe get more food efficiency out through here. But this isn't infinite soil, right? This is less useful. Ooh, what's this? Sue Miller, 12, street urchin. Cindy's pa went out. Oh no, that's way too high. Cindy's pa went and got her governess, like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not much on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch, all right. Ferguson's boys will learn this too if they try and wife us again tonight. We'll put razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. That'll be good fun. But we want a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Jesus, the children in the city are hardcore. The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise without the city. Well, put them out into the wastes. Who needs a future? We can now survey the frozen lands around New London to find new sources of fuel to ensure its future. I see. Because it's cold. Get it? I am going to pause it here because I got caught out by this last time. I was searching stuff and it went real sideways real fast. Welcome these people back to their city. Oh wow. Oh wow, I'm going to need a lot more housing. It's going to cost Frostland teams. How much Frostland teams do we have? We have 15 and it costs 5, but we get a whole load of new people. Yeah, let's get them. So they're doing that. Let us explore some more shit. This is dangerous. Hell no. Easy stuff first. This is easy and it's safe. Open territory. What's likely to be here? Prefabs, cores, Frostland dwellers. That's not what we need. Frostland dwellers. We don't necessarily need that. We're looking for. We don't have the base requirement for this, and it's dangerous. Prefabs, cores, Frostland dwellers. Okay, so there's no fuel in any direction that we know as such. So we might as well start with the easy stuff. Launch expedition. Go on, you mad things. All right, back to the city. Right, we're going to need more housing because we just got a lot more people. So let us throw out yet another housing district. Whoops, whoops. That is not the button I want to press. Hello, Commander. Prue Carlisle, 46. These scouts are traveling toward uncharted territory to update our maps. Yeah. Cool. We need to build buildings that are housing, and we need to put them here, and here. And that will give them the heat about adjacency. And the canyon has adjacency for heat, right? Yeah, 20 heat, 20 heat. So build housing, and then it's in the heating as well. We'll put it out this way. Perfect. So that'll prep for them incoming. Surely that'll be enough for like 2,000 people. I like it. I like it so far. It's going fine. Unpause. Let's go. Need more heat stamps to do anything. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to expand materials. And then the next thing I'm going to do after that is probably expand logistics to go this way to get adjacencies. So we need one here and then like 2 more out this way. We get double adjacencies off that. On 35, it's tipping along nicely. And then we maybe want to frost break and get this infinite frozen materials, and we double material it then. We're going to need to look into expanding to get this infinite good soil as well. The easiest way for this to work would be just to get it to go through here. How many tiles is it separate? We're not going to break it yet, though. Not yet. Not yet. I am going to throw in a coffee while there's things. Heat stamps are raised. You're fine. The machine is heating up. Frost breakers. Oh wow, the sun came out and it stopped raining. What the hell? The weather is still weathering. Holy weather, Batman. Alright, let's open the curtains a bit. Let the sun shine. The sun shine in. Coffee would be good. Be right back. Alright. You are dismissed. You are dismissed.
We'll be hosting ice baths and cold
Oh,
breathing
awesome. Now we have enough to do something. We can expand this. So we need it to go here specifically. And then like here, here. And then we've got, it's not very good contiguousness, is it? But we get one more materials in, which is something. Could also put it this direction. Which would stop it getting blocked from here. Go like that. And then that's more adjacency bonuses by a lot. So we get double adjacency bonuses going that one. Huh, as soon as cat leaves, look what happens. They're waiting. They're waiting. They know. They're waiting for her to come. Oh, God. I was struggling for this. By the way, welcome all. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. And that the sun is shining in for you too. And if it isn't, it will soon. Just wait a bit. Just a matter of time. You can wait it out. It doesn't know your patience. It's getting colder. Uh-oh. Look at these dudes. They're toasty. Total heat demand is 0. Same for these. Same for these. What are these dudes' demands? They need resources and materials. Yes, they do. They do. I really need to sort that out. All right, let's break some frost. Let's break some ground toward. So, yeah. This extra... Oh, God. What do you want? Feral children. No common rules. Steward, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they call a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated into full-scale battle. What the fuck? Gangs of New London. What the fuck? As the parents of the deceased mourn, maybe insist the children may not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. These children are our future. We must be attended. You have 30 weeks to pass either one, family apprenticeship or mandatory school. Oh, yeah, easy. So, when our council convenes again, we will try and sort that bad boy out. Unless we can make them. Do we have a youth? Here we go. Oh. Huh. No one else shares this idea. How do I pass the idea in the council, though? How do I go to council again? I've kind of forgotten. Oh, it's almost ready. Oh, there's a new law ready. Awesome. So let's pass. What did I promise those last dudes? Community service. Exploration time is slightly decreased. This is what I promised the pilgrims. Oh, wait. Main district's prefabs. I promised this first. Yes. And this... Wait, this is just prefabs. Heat decreased. Heat stamps per income is slightly increased. This one. We need this one. Service exemptions. Everyone must volunteer in the size unless heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. This is how I find it. 27 heats hesitant, 69 against 4. All right, let's get this. And they're pretty divided. Oh, can't negotiate too many promises. Change proposal. Um, who wanted what? This this isn't what people wanted. Durable goods. Frostlanders. No. No. Where was the... I think this will pass. I'm going to save, but I reckon that'll pass. Tabs at the top again. Oh, thanks. Nice. Good call. Well observed. I see. Stalwarts, Frostlanders. So, I did promise. The first promise I promised, I think I promised to the Stalwarts, which was... maybe it's city? Society. Okay, we need to pass this pretty quickly. But these convene every 10 weeks. Can I see my promises? Okay. Well, I think this is the promises. Community service, right? Yeah, that's one of them. Society. This is another. But I was pretty sure I promised something about heat stamps before. Do I have time? How much time do I have? This was a promise. Community service. Right. It was this one, right? I want this one, but actually I don't think I don't think I promised this. I think we just added it here, but I don't think it's an actual promise. So our promise is these two. We've got childhood thing, and we've got childhood. We've got 30 weeks to deal with that. So we'll do that next. This one we promised earlier, but I don't know the time period on it. So we can circle back around to this one. I think I promised this one earlier, so I should propose it, and way more people are for it. So this is an easy pass. We'll all support it. Everyone must support the production. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Yeah, this is an easy one. So let's vote for that. And in 10 weeks, we'll come back and vote on the child one. And then we'll vote on the other one, because I don't want to leave it too close. Law passed. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. Now look upon your word more positively. Fucking right they do. Right, so what I need to do is keep an eye on this. 9 weeks, 5 days. Welcome back, welcome back. Right, we're doing pretty good here. Overall. We got some prefabs to muck around with. We have growing hunger. Sure, our people are weakening due to food shortages. Strict laws of the captain and the stalwarts got us through the worst of the great storm, but it is not enough now. Soil in the hothouses is growing barren. We have to expand and reach what little fertile soil there is around the pit, lest people start... I think you'll find that's called a hole. Around the hole. Lest people start starving to death. Hunger has risen to a concerning level, building full districts and research buildings for Frostland to fight it. All right, yeah, I have been kind of ignoring this situation. I won't beat around the bush. I have been ignoring this situation. Not ignoring it, but like I've been prioritizing other things. So materials. What's the most pressing one? Well, if we die of cold, that's not good. So I think we've got our shelter is exactly on point. We built just enough to house those people. That's fine. So now we're gonna need which is more pressing? T tutorial. What does materials actually specifically do? Materials are used to maintain districts, buildings, and machines within them. They'd be used to manufacture prefabs or goods in industrial districts. Shortages of squalor can cause districts to fall into a state of disrepair. Well, if our districts stop being useful, that's really bad. So everything. What do goods do? T. Goods are all items that will satisfy the needs and desires of people living in the city. They can be as simple as furniture, cutlery, books, and games, to more luxury items like watches, jewelry, cigars, and they are highly desirable and provide comfort to citizens. Okay, well that when goods are scarce, people will get fired on contributing to crime and decreasing. Okay, so this is how we get more heat stamps as well. So we need to meet all these demands. Obviously, this is the base game, but we need to figure out which to do in which order. The highest demand. Well, I already have this almost. I have an easy solution for this one, relatively easy. We can build some districts here. Maybe I should have built, like I could build a really big situation here where it's like 2 or 3 production thingies because we're not nearly using our labor. I could build 2 or 3 here. It just feels so awkward when it's so far away from everything else. Oh god damn. The crime problem in New London continues to worsen. Scarcity of goods may drive people to acts of crime when they don't see other ways to obtain necessities. Making goods available helps ensure people don't revert to a free-for-all. If they do, watchers in prisons may become necessary. It is also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. Often I read at like close to my internal reading speed, and that's just terrible for reading out loud to a stream. Gotta slow that shit down. I once listened to an interview with who did that song? I don't even gotta try. Anyway, she was saying in the interview that she used to rap too fast, and when she slowed down, her songs became. She was given the advice to slow down to almost a slow talking space with how she raps, in order to be more successful, and it works. And I think the same is true for most communication. But Irish people have a habit of talking fast, as I was just doing there, relative to the rest of the world, and especially to Americans. Depends on where you are in America, though. It may be more difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people may be injured or killed, tensions will grow, and radicals among us will grow in popularity. We'd best ensure that it does not come to this. Crime has risen to a concerning level. What the hell is that rapper's name? So I got 2 options with this. Well, I got more than 2 options, but 2 options. One is to make line districts going like following this thing and put like 2 of them, maybe 3 of them beside each other, right? There's enough for 3 here. And the other, and like make a hub in the middle. The other is to, and that will massively increase our materials. The other is to what? The other is to build and try to get this contiguous here and get adjacency bonuses with this. I think that's far less efficient though, because there's just so much dead, non-productive stuff going on here. It sort of made sense for this, and I can make it work. But yeah, that could be a hell of a lot better. Let us face it. Let us face it with facing this. I was born like this, don't even need to try. Did we end up researching that efficiency hub? Not sure. I do know that if I expand this like that way, oh, I can't. I literally couldn't even if I wanted to. We're better off building a hub here for efficiency. Or here. Or here. This would be a really good for a hub. That spot. Rail hub. We put a rail hub here. It would affect these two. And if I expand this way, it would affect this. So it would be a 3 rail hub efficiency. But if I expand this way, I get heat. I sort of fucked my placement. I need to put it here. But then it doesn't get all, oh man, I fucked my placement here big time. I need to put it here. And then I'll hit both. And then if I expand this way, I will have double efficiency. Yes. So railway hub goes there. And then I need to frost break out this area to fix my materials problem. So it will go, this is already frost broken, so we need to break it through here. I'm actually probably better off going this way if I can. And then I can break this direction for the next one. So let's get frost breaking this out. And we have enough to frost break a little bit more, maybe. Okay, how is our week going? We have 6 weeks to go. We're paused. Let's unpause. We also need to frost break out this direction. This is already frost broken, so we can go this way and make maybe 2 hubs that connect here. So this is, it'll probably reach in. But we want this infinite fertile soil. And that will solve that problem, more or less. And we could have another efficiency going this way. It's not amazing. Yeah, it's not actually very good though, is it? So if I was to look at this, how could I make 2 districts to maximize this? I think districts are 6 big, right? Probably should look that up before I actually go and build them. Food districts are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 1 district. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has only got 2, but it's got the infinite resource in it, which I like. But I'd honestly want 3 of these in. I could get 4 in here. And another 4 in. Could I get 4 in there? Too far apart. That's the awkward part about this. This is so off by itself. Is there adjacency bonuses for the generator? Also, do I have more scouting potential? I do. Are these... I don't have enough to actually scout anything, though. They all cost too much to scout relative to how many scouts I have. So I need for dudes to return first. Bit of a waste getting them in some ways. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Is there adjacency bonuses for this? This is just total output. Oh shit, my coffee. I don't think there's adjacency bonuses for them. All right, got my coffee. Got my water, went for a pee. It's all good. Forgot to press the ads, so you don't have to watch it, but so my bad. Stuart! Oh, he's not here, mate, but I'm here. I'll sort you out. Squalor is growing. The endless cold and wind take their toll on the structure. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Winds batter the city. On top of this, any industry we build adds fumes and waste that accumulates if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain infrastructure, otherwise the buildings will snap and the city will fall into squalor. Yeah, that's really bad. Right, we need to just get this built. I'm slow here. We have enough heat stamps to just build this. So let's build a is it an extraction, is it? Yeah, it is extraction. Okay, so say these three. We'll build one here. And there's more to be gotten here as well. So these three will be maintenance or whatever. And then we need to frost break this out. As well. And once that is built, we're going to need hubs. We're going to need a heating hub. This isn't frost broken out, so we have to wait for it to frost break out as well. Okay, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Come on, we can do this. I'm really slow doing all this. I was too busy dicking around figuring stuff out. Here we're gonna need. I can build stuff here, right? You don't necessarily need to frost break this out, but it would be better if we did. So if we start frost breaking toward this, that would be good. And then I'll just build a food district, but I want to cover this. So we'll wait for the frost break to break. Get going, lads. Get going. We need more materials very fast. Can I frost break even more? I can. And I should. Do I want to use this or do I want to use this? I probably should frost break this direction, I think. Because these are two contiguous bits by each other as well. Okay, once all that frost breaking's built. Oh, not the coffee. This is good. Okay, come on, get frost breaking, lads. I know I'm slacking. And we immediately need to build some more stoof once that happens. Once the frost breaking has broken. Did it break? If it broke, then I can... No. Press the right H. Hubs. Heating hub. So the idea is to build one here, and one here. And this is done frost breaking. So we need to build this here. And we'll build... We're out of heat stamps. Shit. We'll get some more in a minute. Yeah, moving. Yeah, moving. Okay, we got this. We need like 50, I think, to build another one of these hubs. So our materials demand is going up. So we'll be looking at building more extraction districts. Here, 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 here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the next extraction district. And then we build a hub. We want a railway hub. We can prioritize that. Yeah, Frostlanders and Furious, you broke your word. You took your rule more negatively, and doubt your integrity. Oh, for fuck's sake! What did I break? I didn't see the timeline on it. Oh, it's probably because I didn't see the law. Oh, dude. Yeah. Stuart, the latest count shows many of our people recently died of hunger. The hollow and vacant stare starving. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, they should have ate more then. We'll just try to fix our problems. We're working on it. Look, I need to call a cat. Like this should auto call. Let's be real about this. It should notify you when they're ready to do stuff there. And it's bloody annoying that it doesn't. Family apprenticeship mandatory school. Recharge speed, percentage of active workers is heat stamps program. Okay. Family apprenticeship. I think this will pass. Yeah, it passed. Childhood has been regulated. Right. So that's good. We're fixing our material needs. We need to fix our food needs, like, really badly as well. So let us do a food district. I'm not loving how far apart the food is. It's not my favorite. Let's put it that way. I can't hit all of the food. Oh, okay. So these three and these two are two different food sources. Might as well go for the infinite one first then. And do this other one after. Yeah. Okay, build a food district. We're out of food stamps. Food stuff again. Yeah, keep going, keep building, lads, keep building. We have a new thing to pass in a minute. Poor Frostlanders trusted me. The fools. Okay, this should increase stuff. Like, this should get better. H hubs. So we're going to look for a rail hub here, and then a material storage, probably. We need 33 more heat stamps for that. All right, these dudes are doing their due. Let's chill for a sec. Get it. 5 more heat stamps. All right, can we build yet another hub? We want no, not a hub. We want to build more extraction. extract. We extract this. So this will come to like here. So it'll go boop, go boop, 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 boop. And then we need another one to frost break down here. Alternatives could be this direction. I think it's better if we frost break this though. It'll slow us down, but I think we need to. We should try to frost break out that as much as possible as well. Okay, get frost breaking, lads. Get frost breaking.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job.
Where is it a dangerous level? No! Come on! Resources. Resource harder. Way harder. Way better. Faster. Stronger. What is the material? Why isn't the material need going up? They demand materials to put out materials? How do I ever solve that problem? Presumably they catch up with their own material needs? Actually not sure how that works. Once this frost breaking is done, that'll be something. So here, we're going to need another food district. And what way do we want to do it? Like this, 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 this. We need to break more. We need to break more this way. Or this way. And then we can break more this way as well. And so the hub will be here. We put 2 this way on the expansion. Which means that we need to frost break this. But you see, for the want of these two, it's rough. It's really rough. For the want of them two spots. Or it's a shame that we can't like go directly from here to here. I have to frost break in a row this way when I only need 2. Which is a bloody great shame. That's such a great shame. Just get frost breaking, lads. You can do it. We'll wait for this to be done as well. Okay, so now we need to build another extraction. What do industrial districts? Process materials into prefabs or goods. Right, we don't have an industrial district. Well, we're going to make a prefab district here. Or another one of these. So it goes here, here, here. Here. It's a bit sloppy. It is doable though. 3 more for extraction. Or could I... Is it possible to do like an industrial district here? No, it isn't. You're lurking. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, no, it's got to be extraction, doesn't it? So this is 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's some adjacency there. I like that. We got this 3 in the middle. And then we do hubs. Still don't have enough. All right, just get building. Get building. We'll do it eventually. Ah, 2. 5 days for a new council. Materials is still fucked. It's just not going up. God damn. It was pretty chill, and now it's not chill. I need to increase this efficiency or something? I'm not quite sure what I need to be doing here. Hey, Ben, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hope you're well. Right, so we want a hub. We want a rail hub, I reckon. We're going to need 80 heat stamps for that. We also next... Our food problem is only getting worse somehow. Dude, do we have more people out of the blue? What's going on? Right. So if I wanted to build more food, I'd go like that. Yeah. And then I suppose what I can do is I can expand them and put the 3 here and maybe do another one. Yeah, that works. So we got more food coming out. We're producing increasing amounts. Okay, we're still not up on our prefab. But once we make rail efficiency here, it might get a lot better. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. I am well today, thanks, Ben. I'm fine. Yesterday I had a real lack of serotonin or dopamine or whatever the fuck is going on. You know, one of these days where you start playing games and you're like, I don't really want to play games. But your job is to be a streamer, so well, your job, your task at that point is to be a streamer. Problematic. Oh, do you know what I should do? I should research something to help boost the situation. Skyways, harvester hangars, logistic bays, resource production. So materials. That's what we need. Sawmills. Massive sawmill. Frozen wood is cut into usable materials. So do you actually physically need wood? Or are materials wood? Because that doesn't seem like a good idea at all. But I need it in order to lock the further materials thing. Factories, what do they do? This is good, but I don't have what it needs. Moss filtration tower. Hot houses. This increases food output. 400 worker resources required. Dude. These heat stamps are pain in the arse. To not put too fine a point on it. Not really about the heat stamps idea. Equal pay. This idea is a good one. Having an anxious day. Oh no, that's not good. Probably gut flora stuff. Sleep, gut flora. Those things often make people anxious. If you've been eating some food that you've suddenly stopped eating, especially if it's carbohydrates, I've noticed anxiety, a minor anxiety in myself. It's like, we're dying, fool! Because your gut flora has a massive influence over your brain, believe it or not. Like, this is all well and good, but I feel like I can't solve my problems here. If I get enough of this and I have... how the fuck do I fix this? Keep building. I reckon this is going to be tough to get. We're going to just squeak through here if we manage. I can build more extraction districts, but I think I'd rather make this more efficient. Is the council? Oh, we can propose a law. Dude, it really needs a pop-up to tell you when these fuckers are ready to vote. It really does, like, unbelievably so. Not that. No. Oh, this one's good. Basic necessities. Based on availability, trust rises. Production increases. Heat stamps is slightly increased. Production efficiency slightly increased. I want to propose this. There's only 5 against. So I reckon this will pass. Because yeah, it will pass. It will easily pass. Awesome. So that increases my production efficiency. That's good. This absolute, like, I have to watch this like a fucking hawk. I think I wasted like a week there, maybe 2, maybe more actually. I don't know how many weeks I wasted here not recessing this council. So irritating. Okay, we need to sort out rail hub here, and that will hit everything. Yes. Okay, the rail hub's going here. That's good. That'll increase efficiency. We don't need to worry about the storage as much. But the rail hub might put me over. Now over here, I need to start working on... oh, what's this? Nels Sinkfield, 38, housewife. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's hot as a generator. It's them's Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu. And here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. Lack of law regulating contagion prevention is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Well, you know, it happens. You know, it happens. Our coal is going down. This is not good. Oh, Jesus. What about my dudes? Do we have... Oh, we have enough to send them out to do. This is 2 cores, 5 frost lancium. Jettison's secondary engine of a dreadnought is under its hull. We found a core, an irreproducible component from the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fishers and I suggest Dreadnought traveled from the frozen bay a long time ago. We'll figure that out in a minute. We'll see what the other options are. This towering structure, old observatory. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation that follows the laws of New London. Settlement has been in decline since the collapse of their observation towers. Some may be willing to reconsider the consideration and join us. We don't need more people. We need fucking fuel. Benjamin! Get out there. Oh, abandoned coal mine. A mining complex. It was inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but now, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. Approach trail is poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs. The captain intended to intended to use to improve it. We could take them and leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Future miners will surely appreciate maintained trailer. Use the mine to take fewer Frostland teams. What? These components will maintain New London. Future miners will surely appreciate maintained trailer. Use this mine. What? Take the stored prefabs. Keep the prefabs for trail maintenance. There's no point in taking the prefabs. I was hoping for some fucking coal. I guess we continue to leave that there. What about this? Aha! Connect trails for coal. Yes! Huge. Build a trail or a skyway. Connect trails. Does increase our supply by 200. Connect trails. Awesome. To here. Wait, how the fuck does this work? Oh, I see. Huh? Now I'm confused. Okay. We need prefabs, is it? It's snapping weirdly. Like I can click outside of this hub. I guess I gotta wait for heat stamps. But this will solve our coal problem over time, which is really good. Can we scout more? Actually, yeah, I meant to be scouting more. What does this say? Oh, okay. So we'll be starting a whole new settlement there. Build a trail. Connect trails. How do I just connect it to my city? So I need 100 resources to connect this to my city. Is there a way to do it in far less resources? Can we just go from there to here? Seems we need one connection at least. But it's like... I don't understand why it's like this, though. It doesn't really make much sense to me. Because it's got to go, like, through this way. This is 25. This is 25 and 5. This is 25, 5, 10. 25, 5, 10. So this is as far as the trail can go before it needs to turn, I think. And then it could probably only go to here before it goes to there. So we need 100. We need 100 heat stamps, basically, before we can do anything else. So I guess we'll just wait. My shit is breaking down at a rapid pace. Is not good. Come on, be more efficient. Our food needs are getting sorted out slowly but surely, though, on the upside. Build another one here. So if this is the central hub, and I build a bit out here, and a bit out here, this is kind of covered this direction. You build one here. Need to frost break this direction out. Need to frost break that direction out. Come on, efficiency. Get efficiencying. Stewart, this morning the house has been found wall off from the rest. Its neighborhood, its inhabitant escaped after a while, but they found that the local shops and immediate refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Them people got all sort of bugs. This place is healthier without them, claimed the local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on edge. We ought to define common rules for this to appease tensions. We need to find a citywide consensus. 30 weeks to either support a quarantine or infectious badge. Okay. We have 5 weeks for a recess. Our fucking... Oh, Jesus, this thing is taking so long to build. Frustrating. Release low. Can we build another food district? I kind of want to wait for that frost break to be finished. Yeah, so these being deactivated due to excessive rare is really bad. Actually, now that I think about it, it's extremely bad because this is why I'm not generating enough. How do I... It's deactivated. How do I reactivate it? Like, if I don't get enough materials, is it just GG? What the fuck? Do I just need to reload the fucking game? Like, is it just over? How do I repair? I just need to hit over the production limit. Okay, we need to sort out this demand next. And we also need to figure out a longer term solution for sickness. To support housing blocked. I mean, that's not really necessarily needed. We want something to deal with the sickness. Society, maybe? Hospitals. A hospital would be really nice. Okay. Slightly decreased. Well, this seems very useful. This is a recovery hospital. What about a normal hospital? Huh? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I thought I could scroll down, but I can't. Heat demand, crime slightly decreased, guard squads output. That surveillance watched out. What the fuck? Just. Thank you. Teaching hospital. I mean, that's fine, but that's not really what we're about here. Sick of sick absentees. So this is half the demand. And this increases population growth. You Londoners agree with this one. So let's research that idea. At least we can start making progress on the sick. I need to get a handle on how to sort out this heat stamp situation. Yes! Our material surplus is finally being surplused. Will these dudes get repaired? I don't know. How? How do we get them to do this? How to repair? How? Aha! There. I found it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we're a bit low, but we need to repair these. That's fine. We will repair them. Now we're way in the... Oh my god, if I'd only noticed that sooner. Dude, oh, for fuck's sake. If I'd only noticed it sooner, I could have fixed this problem ages ago. But now I learned, right? I learned. So that's something. We need to sort out this way station next. Permanent source of fuel outside the city. Contagion prevention category. 1 week to recess. And I'll sort it out then. Hey, Greg, how's it going, man? So, food-wise, we're doing fine food. Now we just need to build a factory. So, if I was a factory, where would I build myself? And also, we can build a hub here. Material stockpile. So we'll probably need this one as well. Eventually, we're going to need this. But this is low priority. We've got the efficiency going on 3 different zones here. If anything, we can improve our efficiency going forward on these. Oh, I need to break more ground. Jesus Christ. It's always something. All right, let's build another facility here. We're going to need another food district could be built here, I think. Yeah, like that. And then we have these 3 being sorted on this side. So if I had heat here, we'll put this here. And for this, we need to make it go this way. Yeah. Plus 20 heat. Right. So that's more food being generated. We're going to need more housing. So what we can do is we can extend this when we get the heat stamps. We get 50 heat stamps, we can extend that. We'll just extend these outwards, and that will be fine. I am doing well, man. Hello, hello, hello. Did you answer how you were doing? No, you didn't. How are you doing? How's the crack? Is it some Dungeonborn looking? You're not too bad. You might have skived off work. You might have. You bad boy. Naughty boy. You naughty, naughty boy. You got 150 weeks for this. Oh, council. Nearly missed it. Right. Let's fulfill our contagion prevention. Infectious badge. Contagious people required to wear a specific badge that is limit their interaction with the deem appropriate. Slightly increased, disease is decreased. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine, cared for by the city, dedicated accommodation. Oh yeah, we could do this one. I think this will pass by itself as well. It's not that close, but I think it will pass. Or it's not that. Oh, phew, that was close. That was close. We nearly didn't pass that law. Okay, less chaos. And if our hospital thing will be ready soon, we'll build a hospital. Up until then, we need to extend our housing, which we will do. Boop, boop. Oh, we can't extend it properly. Well, what about the bottom one then? Can we extend you? No, because these materials are in the way. That's slightly irritating, but it's fine. And we need to frost break this area out so we can extend the other one. When we extend our housing, it should solve a lot of our issues here. Next thing is next, we need to frost break this, and we also need to build a heat lamp here to cover all these areas. which we will do.
Absolutely blasting
Blasting those asses. Yeah, we're doing okay. So we need to prioritize the next goods limited. We need to prioritize goods now. So where's a good place for goods? Also, are our dudes actually doing anything? No, they're not. Okay, we should be scouting. Dude. Bring agreeables out of the cold. Convince them all to come. Not that one yet. What about this? Dismantle erect. Jettison secondary engine of a dreadnought. 2 cores. Yeah, let's get this sorted. Frozen Bay. Let us launch an expedition with the last remaining dudes. Okay, they're doing things. Excellent. Keep on trucking, you beautiful, beautiful wastelanders. We'll build a hospital when that comes around. We'll sort some of our disease out. Next, we need... How much does it cost a frost break? 9 more lamps. Cost 30. Right. So we're going to frost break probably an industry between these 2 points, like an industrial center. We can maybe take advantage of that then. Or maybe we just build it around this, because we already have heat here, and this seems pretty full. We can already do an adjacency like along here. So I might already have the space for this. We need 28 prefabs to do it. That's the problem. I keep accidentally pausing it. I just got a habit of pressing spacebar. Oh, dude, I think I need to get some food. I'm getting like heartburn from 2 cups of coffee and no food yet. Oh, cool, look at the little train doing things. Go on, you little bastard. Choo choo. Wow, there's a lot of things going on there. These dudes
from the
sky. Yeah, I guess that's true. There is like from the sky. Okay, we need industry. We need industrial. So I need prefabs. How do I get prefabs? Construct any type of structure. You can obtain maintenance extraction. Right. Demolishing one existing district's hubs to get back all prefabs used in their construction. Right, so I need to extract prefabs from somewhere. There's prefabs here. So if I break out this area, I can then create a sector to make more prefabs and then make an industrial unit. Ooh. Sue Miller, 12, apprentice, spinning dog hair into yarn. Good on you. Good, you're very industrious. Ouch, my finger, these fucking spindles. Mrs. Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind, then make him do the bloody spinning. But it's but it's alright. It's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn, Auntie Mabel says. If I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Family apprenticeship promises a better future for children in the city. Sick. The recess on the votes hasn't come in. We haven't sorted this out. We haven't broken this ground yet. We maybe have enough to make a heat hub. We need materials. I should probably focus on getting prefabs though. Stuart, now we are charging for essentials. Some employed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. We should put the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems. Claimed one Stuart's delegate. Stalwart's delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. What should we do? Handout make people helpless. Paid essentials remains unchanged. Paid essential provides less heat lamps income. Up to them to use it responsibly. Let them fend for themselves. Well, this is annoying. Fine. I mean, if they're all dead, that doesn't really help, does it?
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine.
All right.
One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
So we now need. Whoops. We now need to build. Industrial district, is it? Boop, boop. Oh no. Have they not done frost breaking? What's going on? No, we need to build. Shit, we don't have enough prefabs. I may have went overboard on this. This is really good, but we need prefabs. Maybe I can send them Frostlanders. We can get it from an outside source. This expedition is still doing its thing. What about you? No, we don't want more people. We need 20 of these dudes to explore the highlands. Holy shit. Okay. 25. 20. 25. 20. 20. We don't have 20. 10. They're already doing it. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna... That's a bit problematic, eh? What are you up to, Greg? I could get more population in. How are we doing for housing? Not good. Probably not a good idea to do that right now. Just chilling and trying to figure out the game. So, what could we disassemble? Pretty much everything I'm doing is essential. Like, there is no non-essential buildings going on right now. We've got a bit of an excess here, no doubt, but I don't want to disassemble it. God, this is an actual big problem. So these are prefabs, right? What else is prefabs? This is infinite material. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a limited amount of materials. Food. More food. These are just materials. So the only prefab source is here. but I don't have enough prefabs to build the prefab extractor. Can I generate prefabs somehow? Maybe there's an idea that I could use to generate the prefabs. Resources. Plus 10 prefabs. There might be a better idea. Hothouses? No. Sawmills. Massive sawmill which frozen wood is cut into usable things. Workforce. Disease slightly increased. Heat demand. Right, I think this is an extra building, so let's research this and hopefully we can generate some prefabs and sort out our lives. We still need housing, but I can't really extend the housing right now because it would require prefabs, I presume. Yes, minus 50 prefabs. Huh. I actually don't know how to solve a lot of these problems right now. Maybe these guys will find something. There's probably a law I could pass now that I think about it as well. Can I explore laws? No, I don't think I can. Okay. Unpause. Go. Speed it up. Go. Prefabs. How many do we need? We're getting 5 a week. Oh, wait. This will go up enough that we can actually fix our prefab problem. So we need... $150. So eventually we'll solve this problem. 1 week and 2 days to council. Industrial districts also generate prefabs. So this is an extraction. Yeah, I want to make an industrial district. The problem is I don't have the prefab. Oh, maybe I could just... Oh, yeah, of course. That's what I was trying to do initially. Like a fool. What am I thinking? I should build it this way, right? So if I go here, what side do I want it on? Like, so this is a heating hub. And if I build another one here, it's too far away, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. This heating hub is covering what? Hold on, let's figure this out for a second. Oh, it's a fuel stockpile hub. This is the heating hub. Oh wait, that's better then. Because I think this can cover these 3 sectors with heating. Yes. Heat. There's only 2 sectors being covered by heating on this hub. But at least I can get it to work on this hub. So I go here, here. And then like build it around the edge. And this industrial will then have an adjacency bonus with this and should be heated by this heating hub. No? No. Here heating hub plus 40 heat. Yes, that will work. Yes. So, now this will solve some of our prefab problem. We build a prefab thing in that area too. And we're doing okay. Thank you, Hales _ by the way. I appreciate that. That is a hot tip and will help significantly. All right, once we solve our prefab problem, we'll be able to solve some more of these problems. So how much is this? It's going to output 10 prefabs a week, increasing this to 15, or 11 prefabs a week, increasing it to 16. So that's good. Council, 0 week, 6 days. Idea tree, 37% complete. So, oh, I'm accidentally paused again. Let's just speed that up a little bit. Put it to 1 instead of 2. Don't want to miss the day on the council. Okay, call the council. So, what is the most useful things to be passing here? What do we need most? I think this is already passed, right? Yeah. So, survival. Do we have no more ideas? Wait, are we out of ideas to propose? These are ones that we already proposed. Or, oh, paid essentials aren't done. I see. These are done, but paid essentials still needs to be passed. Heat demand is decreased. Heat stamps. Oh, this one. Per capita slightly increased. Ooh, this is a tough one to pass. But I think I could get it. I think I can get this to pass. So if I propose this and negotiate, what do these dudes want? New Londoners. They're open. Well, this has got the most, right? So, about 4. Mechanical factory. Blasting coal mine. Mining efficiency at the cost of... No, that's not really worth it. Machine-centric shifts. Put pressure on workers and workplaces must keep machines powered by around the clock. Workforce requirement decreased. Squalor marginally increased. Mechanical factory. Large facility used for semi-automated machinery to produce construction prefabs. Oh, wait, we want this. Anyway. So let's do research. Mechanical factory. Accept. Now we easily pass this vote. Nice. I think we are literally researching this, no? Or no, it's sawmills we're doing. The delegates. Oh. Stuart is going to be pleased when he gets back. Service exemptions enacted. A new law has passed. Yay. All right. After this gets researched, we got to start working on the next thing.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
Awesome. So now our heat stamp production should go up. Okay, what's this about? A broken vow. Stuart, the new Londoners are furious. The city... what? Stuart, the new Londoners are furious that the City Development Effort Law is no longer in force. They wish to remind you the value swore to enact this law. I forgot entirely that it really should remind you. Maybe it does remind you somewhere? Fuck you. City development effort to pass. I repealed a law? I'm a bit confused. Don't want to piss off the new Londoners, but I don't know what just happened there. Like, I don't remember repealing it. Something I just passed must have been in direct opposition to this law. Wait. What? I don't remember repealing this. I'm just so fucking confused, yo. We do want prefabs. Okay, well, what did I just pass? I forget. What was the law I just wanted passed? I think it was prefab generation, was it? I'm going to have to develop city development effort next turn. But I don't know what I just passed, so I don't know if I need this. And it's not telling me either. And, yeah, but that shouldn't be in opposition to this. Yeah, it was something about that. It was like, it's mutually exclusive with service exemptions. Is that what's going on? And did I just pass service exemptions? Oh, dude. I must have. Yeah, I'm just going to go with this one so I don't have to worry about this again. I don't want to piss them off, but like, whatever. Just very confusing. Can I go and check the laws again? What laws did I pass? Where are explore laws? Here we go. So, community service exemption. Oh, I see. So what did I pass, dude? I don't even remember. What does the funerals one do? I never really remember looking. This could be just good to get. Yeah, either of these are just a useful one to get. Yeah, I did this for the Frostlanders. Expiration time slightly. Alternative laws. Oh, it was expedition support. Oh, I see. These are alternatives. Alternative laws. So I had... Oh, I think what I did was... What was the one I did? I did the one where like, oh, you know, people don't have enough. Yeah, this one. Was it that one? I forget. Hey, Laram9, how's it going, man? Okay. Anyway, I got a slightly better understanding. I need to pay more attention to alternative laws there. Hello and welcome in, and like try to go in a consistent direction. So our needs are still housing. When this completes, we'll get the prefabs we need to build this, which is the next goal. Demands and requirements. Buildings and districts are the requirements represent resources. If they're not fulfilled, the district will cease to be function and be disabled. So this has a materials requirement, which I am meeting. So this is doing its thing, right? We're going to need to sort goods out, which this should be producing goods, no? It's... oh, I see. You can toggle it between them. Okay, so I'll leave it on prefabs until I get enough prefabs for the extractor here. And then we're good. Pretty nice checking around some Frostpunk to know some democracy and all that. To do some democracy and all that. Nice. Welcome into the chat anyway. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. So we got loads of heat stamps. Might as well break some ground with the amount. Ooh, do you know what we can do? We don't need to break ground. We can set up this coals thing, potentially. This coal trail. Connect trails. Oh, we need dudes. We're missing dudes to do this. So we need 10 dudes. And these guys will be done one week and 6 days. After that, we can make that coal trail. And we will. We can, and we will. In the meantime, it might be wise for us to expand this.
The right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Oh, does this need to be frost broken? Alright, we'll do that then. Yeah, it doesn't cost anything to frost break, so I might as well start frost breaking out into useful areas. I think there's enough space here for what I'm trying to do. What the hell is this? Resource deposit nearly depleted. Yeah, that's really bad. We have 133 weeks of fuel though. Don't forget to change the law or I'll lose the Londoners. 3 weeks and I'll change that law when the council reconvenes. I just got to remember what it was. It was... Wait, no, I didn't promise them I'd change the law. You're playing with the extension on? Just checking because your extension info is not updated. I am actually playing with that extension on. I forgot to mention that. I installed an extension. And then I totally forgot about it because I did it after stream and I haven't interacted with it since. Is that there's an extension here where you can help make decisions and stuff? How the fuck does this work? And what are we doing with it? I'm not actually sure how it works. It was supported quarantine. The extension, as far as I know, is working now. Oh, good. Yeah. So there's an extension I downloaded for this game for Twitch, which enables you to help. I'm not quite sure how it goes, but the gist of it was you can help me make decisions in the game and you can check stuff yourself, I think. So, because this was like last week I did it and I totally forgot it until Lorem9 told me it was there. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. So have a look around for it in the interface there. You might see it, or you might need to install the extension yourself. I'm not quite sure how it works. I haven't messed with many extensions as a newish streamer. I haven't really been doing much of that. Deposits of coal run low. Coal's running out. Steward, some of the local coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The stalwarts and the New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper coal veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost. They survived unscathed. Available coal in all deposits increased by 10%. Relations improved with New Londoners. And Sowards, volunteer children. Most from Frostlander families will work narrow tunnels. Available coal and all deposits will increase by 15%. I think it'd be better just to send the children in. Right? I mean, how much are we really going to lose, children-wise? Let's do that one. Keep the Frostlanders happy. Throw them a bone. You send your children into the narrow tunnels, Frostlanders. That'll keep you happy. That seems like, hey, Colchi, how's it going? Good to see you. Hi. Do an accent. Oh my God. You literally, that's all you do. That's all you do. That's all you do. All right. We need an accent
This
now.
game may have driven me to the depths of insanity. Just maybe.
Hey, look, it's not me who's insane. It's the Frostlanders who want their children to go into the mine. They're all about it. They love that shit. You have so many points. Well, that's because you're a real bro. Or bro is probably not the right word. A true friend. Thanks for hanging out, Colchi. I appreciate that. Accent. I could do a Northern Irish accent from Derry. I gotta got the old earring. I like puppies. Puppies are great. If I say it like this, deadpan, I like puppies. It sounds vaguely threatening. And if I say things and end it with a slight intonation at the end, everything is monotone apart from the end of the sentence. Because if you say it at the end of the sentence like that, where it goes slightly up, it's almost like a question. And when I actually say a question, it is a question. Aye. And the most threatening Northern Irish accent. I love ice cream and puppies. Kittens are very cute. You say it like that, it doesn't sound like I like puppies at all, strangely, because it's a very strange accent. Been twisted by Protestant tradition into hard work and ethic. So much so that even their joy, my wife and kids are beautiful. It could mean anything, vaguely threatening, I think you'll find. Good Northern Irish accent goes a long way. I'm not quite sure where this accent's from. Maybe Derry. Am I from Derry now? I think I'm from Derry. I think it's somewhere up the north. I live in Derry. I love puppies. This is what Colchi gets for being so kind in my channel. Hanging out. She gets accents like this that'll haunt her nightmares. And we won't bring up the division and what happened in the past. Need to make an extraction district, but first we need some prefabs. Oh, we finally used all our workforce up. Good on us. You get 12 out of 10 accents? What do you mean? Don't rush them now. I like puppies. That's how I get into this accent. If I say I like puppies, then I know. Just flows straight in. Nothing like a good puppy. Puppy. I'm losing it. It's been over 3 minutes though. It's been way over 3 minutes. Over 3 minutes. It's kind of fun to do this accent as well. Puppies are pretty nice. Nice. Kitties. I like kitties. What am I doing? Oh, how's your search for a wee new moderator going, Colchi? Have you made your decision? You're on there like the apprentice, so you're. I might as well press the go button. If I don't press it now, well then nothing will happen. And we'll never see what happens next. There's 44 people outside in the snow and cold. Sure, that's fine. Toughen them up. That's what it'll do for them. Oh, we have 15 left. 15 of our lads are back. So we can solve our coal problem now. Connect the trails. I like puppies and I like collecting trails. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to connect some trails. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbance site. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left out to freeze. Black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual. A map we found suggests that they were headed to an old machine somewhere in the by the desolate coast. Machine would require source of fuel. We should investigate. I see. You have the best puppy. Oh, I've seen your puppy. Beautiful. Except it's a bit of a cartoon meme. Bit of a scary sight when he's shaved. He looks like his head was planted on a skinny body as an afterthought. It's not right. It's maybe a crime against humanity and all canines everywhere. This is how Colchi sounds. Yeah, I'm sending out responses to all the people who applied today. What? You're industrious. You're quite industrious, Colchi. Look at you getting about doing stuff. We could all use Colchis in our lives, I reckon. Get lots done. You are too likable. You are pretty likable. That is a good thing to have. That is a good trait to have. The trait of likability. Oh, we can do some research. Do we have any thingies to actually research stuff? That we don't. Research ID is 100. Holy shit. Society. Reason. Hospitals. Hospitals is good. Treatment is good. Youth is good. I like the youth. Housing block. That'll solve our housing situation out a bit. Workers' compensation. Did we research this already? No, we don't want that. Production efficiency is increased slightly. I like the idea of that. Courage. That's only slightly though. No, we need more than that. Hubs. Oh, aye. Some more hubs would be good. Like a nice maintenance hub. Oh, we get that when it comes around. We get that in a week or so. Just the truth. Look at all those applications. Wow. Don't you? Are you applying, Cat Moose? Your mind. There's no parasocial. No, not parasocial. What was it? There's no cross-pollination allowed. JK, you do what you want with your life. GG. You didn't apply? Looks like you're not that likable. Sorry. My bad. That's total joke. That's total joke. I'm memeing. Sorry. Big. Okay, do we have enough to build this thing yet? Industrial district, we do. Oh wait, we need an extraction district though. Yeah. Oh, we need 20 heat. How the fuck are we gonna get 20 heat? No, we need 150 prefabs. Oh Jesus, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I mean, you opened yourself up to this, Colchi. You're not a corporation. You should have just chosen who you like and told them to do it, whether they like it or not. It's like you're my moderator now. Go about doing business. You have a quota to meet. Five bands per week. Otherwise, I'm cutting your pay. You're gonna have to pay me. Fire in the shaft! The coal is running out. Stuart, a fire is broken out in their coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Well, that's fucking bad. Some of the stalwarts engaged in a rescue effort to insist that we still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft, suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. Of course! It'll suffocate them too. If we run out of coal, the whole city will freeze. Our humanity is worth more than a single coal mine. Don't be stupid. Save the deposit. Some of the child miners will die. It happens. Wait, my brother's in there.
Will be held this evening to honor those.
Hey, we're fixing probably some of our shelter problems, though, on the upside. You know, it's not without an upside. Rip. You thought like one person was going to apply? You're so popular, girl. You're not worthy a cat. I have like a 5-6 year friendship with Cat. So you'll never catch up. Unless I die. In which case you will catch up. Maybe if I go into the mines, something will happen. Maybe you could organize it. Let's not give you ideas. You am an awful being. Thank you. Thank you. Look, until the steward shows up, Dan has to solve the problems, and I do what I can. As the captain's authority weakened, different groups started pulling the city into their own direction. By the way, is this thing... Y'all besties for the resty? Wait, really? Y'all besties for the... That took a weird turn. Look. Who knows the weird ways of the brain? My brain just brains sometimes. Who knows what's going to come out? Not me. That's not dangerous at all. New London grew overpopulated. Whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now the coal is finally running out. Without heat and shelter, the people will start to freezing to death. Okay. Although the captain appointed you before passing, people are anxious that you're not up to the task. Prove them wrong. Coal has risen to a concerning level. People may die or suffer frostbite. Provide shelter and heat to hide. Tension is high, and people are afraid. Look, I'm trying to get this prefab situation solved. And then I'm trying to get the housing situation solved. And then I'm trying to get the goods situation solved. So, look, everything in its own good time. We will have enough prefabs next week to do something. Also, I forgot to research stuff. Shit. Can we research like a 50 somewhere? How much are the hubs? I think we want a maintenance hub. Yeah. Heat, rail, and maintenance. Research idea. For the efficiency bonuses of the hubs, right? Actually, it'll be over here. We left a space for it, I think, or we should have. Yeah, there. So this is for maintenance. Oh shit! Our council is ready to council. The brain is braining. Yes, you. Oh, was that a question? Yes, really. I know her 6 years. You think a friendship like this can be built overnight? No, sir. She's not a random strolling in out of the cold. She is a friend. I mean, she'd be a friend at this stage anyway, but you know what I mean. You know, I know her a long time. Very long time. Big long time. Okay, let's propose a law. What are my promises? I need to find them. Do I have promises? I don't think so. I don't think I have a single promise. I refused their service exemptions. I said no to that. So I don't need to do it. You knew Dan when he had hair. Yeah, I started shaving my head maybe 7 years ago, like a while ago now. A while ago now. All right. Yeah, I know Greg longer, obviously. Not sure how much longer, like 10 years maybe I know Greg. Maybe longer. You're in that club too. Look, I found it the best way. If it starts to go from the front, you're better off just cut. Like, it just looks like shit in my opinion. But it depends on the person, right? Some people can carry it out really well. Like that guy out of Game of Thrones, Jude Law. They can do some. My observation is of those dudes, they can handle it. As for me, no. I'd rather just take control of that shit. I'm that sort of guy. Mass-produced goods. Genetics and testosterone. What are you going to do? It just happens. It happens to men. It happens to women too, but it happens to people. It happens with people. Okay, I'm just checking to see if I've made any promises, and I think what happens is something pops up here, and it will tell me. You look like a monk if you don't shave it. You think bald suits me very well. Thank you. I think so too. Like, hair is good and all, but I have to say the amount of effort it costs. Like, now I shave my head like every second day, but like, do you know the way you have to like get your haircut maintained, and it's relatively expensive to do that. Saves me about what, you get a haircut every 2-3 weeks. Saves me like 20-30 haircuts a year at like 10 to 20 quid a pop, maybe. That's a lot of money. And so what I have now is some razor blades, which are a hell of a lot cheaper. The maintenance took a lot of stress out of my life. The lack of maintenance for it, I must admit. I wouldn't recommend it for everybody because hair is beautiful. But just some people it works. And thank you, Colchi. Thank you. I appreciate that. The brain is braining. Yeah. You look like a monk if you don't shave it. Think bald suits were. Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice. You know, surprisingly, people don't pass remarks on men's appearance often in Ireland. It's very rare. I don't know why they don't. But you know the way women and people will compliment women all the time, like, "Oh, I love your earrings," or "I love your glasses." By the way, I do like your glasses, Cat Moose and Colchi. Cool glasses. GG. Just as an aside, while I was on the subject, but nobody else tell a man just how fit they are. You know what I mean? It's like, "Oh, I like your haircut. I like your beard." So I go out of my way to do it if I see something cool. You'd shave your head if you could. Too much work. Well, you're welcome, and it's just an observation. I don't make it that way, but they are cool. You should see Cat Moose's glasses. She's got loads of different new ones. She's got ones with little cat ears on the side. They're really cute, like pink ones. Very cute. She got a few other ones as well, but those ones are really cute. Family apprenticeship. All children must work alongside one of their relatives, so they learn their trade. So this is controversial to schools. Funerals. I get to choose between ceremonial funerals and harvesting funerals. Trust loss from deaths decrease just seems like a useful thing in, and disease slightly. This has more support by a lot. This would be easy to pass, I think. I don't think I need to negotiate here. I just pass it. Easy. Cheap glasses from China. Yeah, but they look cool and they do the job. Doesn't matter how expensive they are, man. They don't need to be designer as long as they're practical and cute. And even if they're not cute, I mean, the first priority of glasses is the tool, right? We almost have enough prefabs to build a prefab gathering facility. Exciting times. Yes, they look cool, cute, and I love that they are cheap. Yeah, it's a win-win-win-win-win-win. New glasses which you're scared to buy online and then they look bad on me. Yeah. Well, what you could do is you could go into like Specsavers or whatever your equivalent there, the glasses store, opticians. You try on a bunch and then you'll have a good idea when you go shopping online. That's what I do for like runners or sneakers, I guess you'd call them, and footwear and things like that. Hot tips. We still don't have enough to sort out our extraction. We need 150. One pause. Come on, keep on trucking. Give me those prefabs so I can get about solving my prefab problem. You used to do the same, but it's great once you take the jump. Firmoo. Never heard of Firmoo. Oh, it's a site. Aha. Aha, we have enough at last. No, we don't. Oh, what are we missing? Workforce. Oh, Jesus, seriously? Ah, looks like this game is a little harder than I thought. Shit. Well, we have a decent amount of food, so potentially I could deactivate this district and we'll still have enough food, and then we can maybe make the extra. Yes, we can. Excellent. At last. No, we don't have enough space. Oh, actually we do. We have enough space. We have enough space. Boop, boop. All right. At last, we're gonna get our prefab situation sorted. Looking that up as we speak. Nice, nice, big, big, big. All right. We are researching maintenance hub. Did we research? We promised to research factories. We need to do that next. Shit, I should have done that already. Damn it. Will it tell me how long I have? It says promise to new Londoners. There should be a promises tab, no? How long do you have? Some delegates who are against the law will switch sides. Same logic applies to vote. Worldview. Okay. Our prefabs are going up much faster now. That's huge. So our prefabs are 11 a week. Oh wait, no, they're going up the same pace. We haven't finished this bit yet. Missing his little sister. George Fairweather, 17, cripple. Missing his little sister. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. Last time it got cold, proper cold. I gave her my gloves. We huddled together. Mum didn't make it. I lost my hands to the frost. But Lucy was always strong. She took care of me then. Worked 2 jobs. Boxed in the arena. A real fighter at 13. She would have given herself to save that mine any day. Thanks to her, it's not proper cold. But how can I go on without her? We saved the blasting coal mine from the fire. Sick. Sorry about your hands, man, but you made that choice yourself. That's not my responsibility. How are our... Do we have a path? Oh, we do. We have a resource. Deaths due to cold. Problems with the city. Stewart, the coldest second lives in the city. People were found frozen, not only in the open streets, but in some houses and workplaces as well. The air is thick with grief and anger. People fear the horror of years past will return under your leadership. They want the council to ensure new laws will help fighting this crisis. Reassuring them would be prudent. People will continue to freeze to death until the cold is brought down. Trust falls. Yeah. How is our fuel situation? Don't think we can up the flames, right? Generator. Okay, we can't up the heat. Generator on. Oh god, it's such a pain in the absolute painery to sort this out. We need more houses. I should extend the housing. And we need to break some ground here. Let's break that ground open and then we'll extend the housing because now we can. We have enough prefabs to sort that out now. What is this? Return to the city. Did we sort... Have we sorted out this this thing? Is it still going on? Shipping by trail. Oh, okay. We can convince them to come to New London maybe another time. Get more people. That doesn't seem smart. Not quite yet, at least. Let's get the housing situation sorted first. Oh, also we should build that hospital. We need heat stamps. Our workforce is a bit limited too. We're frost breaking at the moment. Last time we got 3 pairs for a quarter of the price of 1 pair in the store. That's with extra thin lenses and stuff. You're being influenced. Yeah, join our community. Stream Elements is right. If you liked what you see here, you should definitely follow. And join the community. Stream Elements is so wise. I think you'll find the wisest of them chatters. You're being influenced. Maybe you can get a prescription sunglasses too. Yas. Yas, maybe you can. Man, the sun in winter was so low on the horizon. It'll cut you. Oh my god, it is raining again. We're having weather outside. Again. Can I extend this? No. Logistics districts. Ah, there. Now I can. And what about the frost breaking is done here, so I might be able to extend housing. That should help fix. We need 100. We need 5 more heat stamps for a hospital, which I will build. Trying to find the perfect pair. Nice. Link them. Let me see them. Cancel in 1 week. 92% on this. We're tipping along at a slow pace. We're just over this. How much prefabs are we generating now? 27 a week. So I can flip this over to this production and it will start to fulfill this need, I think. What's going on? Permanent source of fuel outside the city. I mean, I thought I had. Oh, there's the time. We have 13 weeks to research the thing. I found it. So now we research factories. There we go. Promise will be fulfilled. And now what is our prefab generation? 16 a week. That's fine. It'll do. It'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Our workforce is fine. Right, so what I want to do is I want to build. Can I extend this? I can. And what will that do? +1 building slot. Will it give me more Frostland teams if I extend this? I presume it will. But I don't know it will. As for this mine, I thought we'd gotten another fuel source. What was the point in building this whole fucking thing if it's not going to generate more fuel? I'm gonna need more scouts. What's the closest scout thing? Here, there's one maybe 6 tiles away. Here, about the same. Probably this one. Yeah, I did find a different fuel source. Like, I know that the game wants me to, but isn't this an abandoned mine post? Isn't this a fuel source? It's outputting fuel. Yeah. Well, I guess it wants me to find more fuel sources, which I'm getting. There's a new. Is there another? Yeah, there's oil as well, and there might be other ones for all I know. But there's definitely oil. I've seen it in the tech tree, and we have a lead over here on the oil. Right. Oh wait, do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. Oh wait, I do have enough dudes to sort this out. Desolate coast. Over the years, sightings of nomadic roaming the area. You can get more people over here. Yeah. Let's launch this expedition while we have the people. Yeah, we need to discover it though. What's going on here? Heat stamps. Pilgrims suggest action. Sure, we're struggling with heat stamps. No shit. A group of pilgrims have come forth with an idea of how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. Pilgrims look with distrust at other communities' proposed. They will surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. So is this in contravention with another policy I have in place? And if so, is this generating... Let's try to do this. Yeah, I can try to pass that because I really do need more heat stamps, even if it's in contravention. Hopefully it's not in contravention with another food stamps. We're gonna need like a coal mine or something, like a more coal tech. We'll research that next. V, hospital. Yay, we can generate a hospital. There we go. That'll help. Did this finish? It did. And this generated more dudes. So we have 20 Frostland team outputs there. So they're exploring more lands, which is excellent. How much are these producing? Our output is 83. So basically we need more of these to generate more of this. We also need more housing in general. So I probably should frost break this hole out and build housing in there. Or here. How is our frost? Oh wait, did we ever build the heat here? Oh shit, I think I might have forgot to build a heat hub here. Oh, I did. Oh, that's not good. I'll toughen them up. They'll be fine. We get enough heat stamps, we'll build heat up over here. That'll help. What I should do is we need to scout the terrain faster. So I should frost break out this direction. Is there a better? We've got two options to frost break. This, or potentially there's another solution. Frostland. Scout headquarters. Also harvester hangars. Or skyways, this one. I think skyways might reduce the cost of scouts on this road, I think, but I'm not 100 on that. Not so sure. Also, we probably need more people, but I need more housing to have more people. And there's two spots here. There's a spot here, and there's a better spot here because it's shelter and heat together with 6 nubs. So maybe I just frost break down into this hole and we use it down here. Alternatively, I can use this. Although I think I'd prefer to use the shelter. Yeah. So I can build another housing hub. Unused quarters. No contagion prevention. Stuart, with disease under control and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case. And we could make some folks happy right now. A mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints and has drafted a new law which would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. That might be good because we have a hospital now to take the people. So that might work. I think I'm gonna build more housing. We need prefabs. We won't be building anything without prefabs. We definitely need more housing and more people to sort out our workforce problem. And we also need more factories to solve our goods problem. Ah, salvaging factory. Sick. That'll help. Extraction. Blasting coal mine. We already got one of them. We don't have the workforce for this. Oh, God. Okay. Skyways. On your recommendation, we'll do Skyways next. Let's do that. And we have a new council proposition available. Mass-produced goods. I made a promise for this? Apparently. No downside. Durable goods. Oh, did I say I do durable goods? I did. Shit, and I said I do mass-produced goods. Ah! I was tricked. I was trixied. We have a hospital to deal with that now, so hopefully that will do it. It's bloody annoying. Oh, need to go into that later. I really need to pee, so I will be back momentarily. Let me throw on an ad, so we can just keep playing the play. Yo, I'm back. What law should I propose? I should have asked that before I left. Mass-produced goods? Hi, back. I'm Colchi. It took me a second to parse what that meant. Hi, Colchi. I'm back. Danderlione Backery the Fourth, Esquire, at your service. So what do you think I should do here? Mass-produced goods? foraged additives, mass-produced goods. I said I would do mass-produced goods, so I'm going to honor my thing here. Sure. There's a lot against mass-produced goods. So we're going to need to negotiate. Well, what do the New Londoners want? Oh, they just won't go for it. Holy shit. Okay, what about the Frostlanders? Advanced untreated sawmill. Dust coal mine. Okay, let's promise to try that one. Oh shit. Well, that's bad. Wait, I can't honor this. Shit. This is very close. If I change proposal now, does it erase the negotiation? I guess until the vote goes off, it won't matter. Heat stamps per capita? Slightly increased. It doesn't seem that good. Oh shit, I said I would pass it. That's the annoying fucking thing. I'm already proposing this. Wait, no. I'm not. Mass-produced goods. Propose. Accept. Negotiate. Like, even if I get this negotiation done, it's going to be really fucking tight. Like, even if we vote for this and we go dust coal mining or whatever. We're never going to make it. It's 30. Well, we might. Right? This is a gamble that might pass. But fuck it. Let's just YOLO it. I'll try. It's going to be really close. Just by one vote, it passes. Woo! Pilgrims are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Nice.
A law has passed in the council.
Right, let's try to build these advanced buildings. Untreated sawmill. We don't have what we need for this, but we need more housing. to send dudes out. So we build a housing. Housing. That's the wrong thing. B. Housing. Housing district. So we want to leave some space. So it can go here, 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 here. And that will be some housing sorted. Broken vow, mass-produced goods. Gee, give me a fucking break here, buddies. Worsen with the stalwarts. Whoops. Wait, didn't I just pass mass-produced goods? I thought I passed mass-produced goods. I passed durable goods. Oh, god damn it. But I made a wait, I thought I passed the thing that I made a promise to pass, which was this, I thought. Now I'm just fucking confused. They need, like, I have to say, there needs to be a better way to track this on the interface. Because I thought, this is what I thought I was doing. And it can't be just me who's making mistakes like this. Maybe it is. Maybe I just... Like, but I was intentionally trying to pass what I was trying to pass. This promise. So now I'm really fucking confused. And this cost me to do. In order to overcome scarcity, we need production to increase per... Yeah, look, I'll do it. Like, stop annoying me. And also, God, that is fucking befuddling. Like, literally, I thought I was doing that. Uh-oh. Housing. How's the housing going on? Trust Falls. Ah, fuck off. It isn't. You did the same thing. What I learned is left and right want two different things and they will request them at different times to try and trip you up to make you favor one side or another. The thing is, it's the language of them. Like, production this or that. It's like, dude, look, I'm not actually a city governor in this race. I'm not paying attention. I'm not sitting here weeks organizing this vote. I read it. It says production twice. I'm like, huh? I try to look for the fucking laws and the promises I made in here. This is mass-produced goods. Right. This will be the law I propose in 6 weeks' time. Right, we're going to get housing sorted, hopefully. And then we'll get some more people, sort out our workforce problem. Actually, we got more people. Our city's already growing. So what we might want to do is just build more housing. We also want a another heating hub for like here. To heat this. Which they will build. Build it. If I build it, they will come. We also need to build some of these factories. Untreated sawmill. Let's do that. Throw that in there. Why not? We also need salvaging factory. So we'll sort that when it comes. When we have enough resources for it, I'm going to speed up time a little bit. Our scouts aren't back yet. Our research isn't done yet. Our laws haven't passed yet. So it's happening. This is just a consequence of learning the game, right? Watch my food. Oh, well seen. I actually have the labor to turn this back on again. So that'll fix that. This is almost done, so housing will be fixed. Maybe. I'm not actually sure how much shelter this is generating. But we've expanded these as much as we can. Oh, wait, no, it is. Well, this is just the heating. This is not good. And that's going to increase my fuel. Ooh, that's also not good. Oh, we also need a heating thing here. We need a heating hub here as well. Need a heating hub here and then to expand these so they're covered by them. It's always something, isn't it? All right. First of all, we need more housing because that's still not sorted for me. Build. Housing. 151 more prefabs. Holy housing, Batman. That's so much housing. Probably be cheaper to just expand this, which needs 50 more. And this problem never goes away either. Wow. Hey, our scouts are back from scouting. Big, big, big. All right, scouts, what did you find? Oh, we found oil. Big! A rune machine lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled into nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts the most is a huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source that we've been searching for. This place may finally provide the fuel we've been hoping for. We will build... Oh yeah, we found oil. We'll build a new colony at this site. Come back later. Build a new colony immediately. Uh-oh. Movie sequence. Let's hope it's a good one. Just me or the sound? Like, not sounding. On the broken shores lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have upgraded to run on oil. Hold on. My sound is unsounded. Let's reset the old earbuds. Don't forget the heat district for the north. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on it. I've got several things I need to be doing here all at once. But thanks for the reminder, Greg. Appreciate that. I think I got sound again, yeah. But deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies. Oh, by the way, Kalshi, I ordered those earbuds that you have. They should be here in the today or tomorrow or the next day, the next few days anyway. The fancier ones. I'm hoping that there'll be a big upgrade on these orange safety earplugs. But they're easy to find. That's the upside about these. Do you ever find small black like earbuds and things? You lose them so easily. Even the case on my black desk, the case can be invisible sometimes. It's like in a shadow somewhere. Where are they? They're right in front of you. But deep in the black pools lie roads of frozen bodies, wrapped in the shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access them all. Okay, well, these are almost certainly like from a... This is going to cause a plague. I think that's fine, though. We might not need to disturb them. It depends. It doesn't tell me what the consequences are of like not using all the oil deposits. Are we getting less fuel output? But it doesn't say that. I think ultimately we need to remove them all if we're to survive. The problem is that I'm almost sure it's going to cause a massive plague, which is fine. We have a hospital. Oh, we have to adapt our generator. This time with Settle We Beyond, we create a colony at the old Dreadnought and connect it with the solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. Alright. Old Dreadnought. Connect path. Can we like connect Skyway? Are we done with Skyways? We'll leave it until this finishes and we might be able to just connect the Skyway instead. I'm not quite sure how Skyways work though. Yeah, let's wait until this is done. We might save ourselves some resources. We're good on materials. This is heat. That's good. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Isn't this the one that's on the infinite supply? Yo, I think this is on an infinite supply. How is it nearly depleted? Maybe it's just talking about one of the slots. Because that makes no sense otherwise. Let's give these boys heat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Map. I keep pressing V. That's what keeps happening there. I'm fat fingering V instead of B. Which is the map. H. Heating hub. H is for heating hub. So this will heat 2 of the hubs. And if we expand this hub, we're good. We'll put another heating hub there. And we're going to need prefabs for the other thing. This sky thing is going to be done in a minute. So we'll let it play out. Housing wise, we're going to need to expand the housing as well. Jesus Christ. Yay! Okay, I made a promise. Advanced coal mines. It was dust or something. Wasn't it? Ugh. Heating. Coal mines. We agreed to do something. Dust coal mine. Here it is. So we need to research this for these dudes because we said we would. So we'll wait for that to. We'll wait for our heat stamps. We'll research that. Our stalwarts and our New Londoners are not liking us. Not good. Ugh. Unwanted destiny. Family apprenticeship. Stuart, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, says the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiments of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospect of children born to an arduous career path. What should we do? Children who find willing mentors shouldn't be forced to apprentice to their family. Change the relationship with factions and communities in the city. This doesn't, though. Or it doesn't say that this does. This increases my faction with stalwarts, and this with the pilgrims. Oh, dude. I wish in this part it would tell me the breakdown again of who was the bigger faction. Stalwarts is like 14% last time I checked. I have no idea what the pilgrims is. It was like 6%. So I think the stalwarts are probably more useful. Also, this is a more useful policy when you think about it. People who have aptitude for certain apprenticeships should take them. Coal mines. Research dust coal. Yes. Next is the skyways. Connect path. Okay, it's not giving me a skyway option. Alright, whatever. Do I have to go this way? Yeah, I do. I don't have enough to reach the city. It'll take 75, 100. All right, I guess we're waiting. There's an awful lot of waiting in this game. I can speed it up, I guess. We'll try to get ourselves 100 heat stamps. Okay, this is good. Their heat needs are being seen to a bit more. We still need a lot of housing. So expand this housing would be probably a good idea. One of these days we'll actually catch up with the housing. Stalwarts are furious you broke your word. And look upon your real word. Oh, did I forget? The fucking council called. Dude, this council is... It needs to pop up on your fucking screen somewhere. Yo, your council is ready for laws. Just not like some little ticking clock in the side, because... How the I mean, the game is probably just keeping an eye on this little clock. That's kind of stupid. That's an interface problem. That's creating a problem for the player that I do not need. My attention is already split enough without having to pay attention to the interface like that. I know I'm just complaining about it, but like, it is just an easy fix. Like, make it boop, make it flash, make it do something a little bit more than it's doing now. Literal interface problem there. It is a new game and it's out recently, so I get it, but... okay. What did I promise here? We have like... We promised no contagion prevention. Is that the only thing we have promised? Let's check. Dust coal mine. We promised them we'd research it. It's getting researched. It's getting researched. What can I say? It's doing it. Can we pass something that these dudes want? Let's try do that. No infectious badge. No contagion prevention. Proposed. This is something I said I would do. This will pass.
The delegates have spoken. The law
Grand.
takes effect.
We did what we said we'd do. New Londoners grow more radical. New Londoners. Shoot, the New Londoners have grown deeply unhappy about your rule. The community leaders now openly urge New Londoners to join the Stalwarts, arguing that as part of the radical organization, will be better able to protect their interests. If nothing more is done to address the situation, many new angry Londoners will join the new Stalwarts and push the faction to take action against you. Repair relations. I will convince them radical action is not needed. You have 40 weeks to improve relation with New Londoners. If you fail, 1,000 will join the Stalwarts. Encourage initiatives.
One of us.
Hey, Nicole_Brown12. Welcome to the community. It's really good to have another person. That is appreciated. The links to social stuff are down below, Discord and whatnot. If you want to, if you're a social person that wants to do social things in that place, well, welcome anyway. Good to see you. Good to have you. Welcome in. Take a seat by the gruel slop bucket and pick yourself a prefab. The Stalwarts are an effective organization, and we should encourage you Londoners to join. Relations may improve with the Stalwarts. I don't mind. The Stalwarts seem to do sensible things. So I don't really mind this happening. They don't like me, but I don't mind if they swap their factions around. That just weakens them, surely. This faction is worrisome. Can we find out what these people want? Oh, we can take heat stamps off them. I'll make him a promise. I didn't know this existed. Dude. Actually, I vaguely knew this existed. I just didn't really mess with it until now. Now that it's getting desperate. Mass-produced goods. Dude! I was trying to do this. Researching machine-centric shifts. As long as it's on my tech tree. What would it be in hubs? No. Resources? Maybe it's in Society? City? Resources work shift. Thank you. Appreciate you, Explicit Cupcake. Wow. I just actually conceived of your name. What is explicit about the cupcake? Dare I ask? What are we into over here? Work shifts. Worker shifts? Machine centric. Workforce requirement is decreased. This is a pretty good, this is a win for both factions, actually. And they both want it, and they're big factions, so I should just follow what they want. This is just good. I can promise this. Yo, New Londoners, gonna make you a promise. The next thing I research will be machine-centric shifts. Right, we've made them a promise. We'll just do that. Ooh, a warmer season. Fucking good news for once and ever. Hey, we should get this road on the road. Connect path. Sick. We have no more people, but we're about to get a source. We're about to finish our main situation here. Research dust coal mine. We are doing that. We said we would, and we are. Right. Cool. We need to keep a fucking really sharp eye out on this. And this. Okay, let's try to make some progress on our needs. Shelter is a big need. So we can build more hubs, but I don't think that's the play. We're probably better off building like bigger hubs in this area. So like we also need to research housing block. Housing block. Famine prevention would be nice too. Ooh, this is really good. Huh, interesting. Bottom right, you can try. New London is very mechanically minded. They like automated things. Resources, work shifts. Thank you. Bottom right, you can switch from trails to skyways. Aha! Aha! Sick. Oh, it costs prefabs. That's okay though. Sick. So that should be much better now, right? Do I have to remake the fucking thing? Skyways. Ah, dude, I have to probably remake the fucking thing, don't I? Here, Skyway. Yo. Skyway enabled. This. Hopefully that didn't double our cost, right? Like, how the fuck is this working, please? Which is it building? Like, how do I know which is this building? Interface in this game is pretty frustrating. This is so easy to miss. Oh no, you're supposed to be paused, you bastard. You're supposed to be paused. Hey, we're in 1920. I just noticed. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how that works. We're just gonna do this, and hopefully that's the trail done. Or will it? Where will it be? Or do I just press this and it's doing it? Dude, I hope so. Because if I exit, what if I just leave it clicked? I can't zoom in if I leave it clicked. I'll do this later. We need to sort out the skyway thing. I think it's currently there it is. I mouse over it. Now it's telling me it's constructing skyways. Sick. Okay, that's it. That's done. That's fine. Yeah, now. Sorry, the interface. I'm fighting interface for stuff here. Big time. Next, we said we would do resources, worker shifts, machine-centric shifts for the New Londoners research idea. Excellent. We're going to fulfill this promise. We are doing it. It's happening. Right, that's fine. Our council recesses in 5 days. We should promise the New Londoners more. Or what could we promise the New Londoners? Again, can we make another promise? No. But we can improve our faction control for maybe stalwarts. They're kind of in alignment. So what would I make a promise to do? Research is too easy. Oh, it's just these guys just like research. Okay, what about these guys? What do you like? Do maintenance? That would be the next one. Conservative treatment. All do maintenance. Yeah, I think I could get behind that. That's the one I said was really good before. So this will be the next one. I can promise them this. Pretty sure. Promising research is a good idea. I should have been doing this all along. Dude, I should be making promises all the time. This is all for research. Oh. Starts a quest to pass expedition support. Is this in contravention to something I'm already doing? Factory where silica sand is used to melt iron ore into materials with limited heat demand. It's more research. I won't make any more promises. I would like this one, but I need to check out what I would be undoing if I do that one. Frost scout training, outpost operation, food additives. Nobody wants that. I should have been playing this game like this from the start, but this is what we're learning. Like we're learning there. Now, rule. I'm not doing any of these. I maybe should be doing these though, but I'm not doing them right now. So Frostland, we need the idea for. Expedition support. So are we doing any of these currently? Service exemptions we're doing. Elam's income slightly increased. And who likes this? Who gives this support? No one? Pilgrims like this. You Londoners like this. Heat demand decreases.
Here we go.
This.
So,
Jesus.
cheese, 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 butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Bollocks. I still haven't eaten, actually. That would probably be a good idea. All right. What I'll do is I'll play another few minutes and go and get some food and go and get some exercise and sort out my life in a slight way. And then I may come back. Greg, what is your plans for this evening? If you're still there and you love me. And if you don't, that's okay too. Expedition support. Right. I think we could pass this. I really do like heat stamps per capita though, so maybe we just leave it. Heat stamps is kind of like the main currency going on here. Not really anything planned yet, and you know I love you. Excellent, excellent. I love you too, buddy, buddy boy, buddy boy. Do you want to play some Dragon Dungeonborn in a bit later? Play some hours.
The
This is-
stalwarts have once again calibrated all city clocks. Please ensure all personal timepieces are
If I frost break some ground here, I can start a new housing development and then start recruiting dudes in, which I might do. I might just start one here. I don't think I need to frost break it though. I think I can just straight up build it. Where's my B button? Workforce and prefabs. Yeah, I know. I want to increase my workforce. We need to make things a little bit more efficient. Whoa, what's going on here? Resource nearly depleted. Resource nearly depleted. Yeah, I know. Oh, the council's ready. Ollie Sharp, 27, entrepreneur, sweeping the stairs of his shop. My first shop, mine. That I earned off the sweat from my own back. I put my nose to the grindstone. I stayed focused, and I was rewarded. This city is slowly proving to be a haven of merit for hard work. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. There will be Ollie's outlet at every corner, mark my words. I'll show them my worth, and I'll charge them accordingly. That's really good that we made progress towards something. But why are we using a capitalist system in an end-of-the-world scenario? That seems like a really bad idea. Like, huh? What do you mean? There's literally only maybe 15,000 people going to survive in society. Why are we using capitalism? Surely like an authoritarian sort of situation would be a better idea. Maybe I need to start researching that way. Okay, we got a promise for this, which is in, and then I'll do maintenance is the next one, and there are the two promises, and that'll increase faction security. And what's this? What's this about? Buildings. We don't have enough resources to do anything with because we don't have the labor. And we need housing for labor. Ah, wait a second. Our scouts are done doing things. Are you done? We can establish a colony here. I thought we had established a colony there. The fuck? Tanker filled with oil and are dangerous to extract the specialized equipment. Come back later to that one. 3 cores. That's an easy win. Is there anything that requires 10? I could do 2 5s. What about you? What are you doing? Oh, there's more here. Is there more here? Can I switch this to this? Do I have to remake the line? I do. Yeah, I guess I make some skyways then. Makes sense. And that's sucked up all my my dudes. All right then. Can't frost break. Don't have labor. Oh god, it's always something. What I could do is I could I could stop this production. No, not that one. This production is producing. It's costing 50 materials and it's outputting 190. Oh wait, it's outputting more than I need. Yeah, I can't afford to mess with that. But what I could do is I could increase its efficiency. I thought this was infinite resources. What happened to that? Deep melting drill building. Oh. Right. Right, right. Okay, I need to make a deep melting drill. You know, boy. Right, well, I guess that'll be the thing I research after the other things I research. Why not reduce instead of turning off? I don't know if I can reduce. It's already on minimum, no? Oh, wait. No, it's not on minimum. Wait, it's on max? Oh, yeah, that works. Reduce the labor. Boop. Boop. Yeah, and that will give me enough labor to build housing to get more people. We're not quite at the labor cost that we need. Still not at it. -3, not good. Not enough. I would love to build a like industrial, like a salvaging factory here. And that would help with this, but first I need shelter. Oh god, give me shelter. Hey, Karen, me, how's it going? Long time no see. How are you doing? I hope you're well. How's the studies going? I could reduce this. Although then I'm going to have some prefab problems, but it's not so bad. We're at 500 if I just reduce that by 1. So now I can build the housing that I need. But we need prefabs. So let's increase the prefabs. And we'll sort out the rest later. Carry on. How is our demands here? Total demand is fine. 25 housing output, 35 housing output. Oh yeah, we could extend this, would be cheaper. Extending this would be cheaper than building a whole new one. Yeah. And that should help sort out that. You're busy with school. Hi. You're busy with school. You had a test last week and another test on Wednesday. Sweetie. Thanks. Darling, sweetie. I am well. I am well. I cannot complain. I have a good life. Well, I could complain, but there'd be no point in it. It'd be unjustified. I have a pretty good life, so, you know, no complaints. It's all good. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, how are you for cat moose? Oh, yeah. I see. I see. I see how it is. Cat moose is the real popular one. She's so social. The new Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. As they should. Oh, the council is ready to do council things. Can I make any promises? The new Londoners I just did a thing for. So maybe we can make a promise to do something in the council? No, it's all research based with them. It's all research based. What about you? I need to research do maintenance with pilgrims. City maintenance. All do. Some do. Pilgrims want this idea done. So I will honor that. You're okay, but no workshop today. Okay. What did Greg say about the thing? Why not reduce instead? Yeah, you're up for dying a few times. Yes, you do. It will be fine. I know you need some self-confidence. Yes, you do. It will be fine. Yeah. I was listening to a thing the other day which struck true with me. Do you know the power of belief? You'll hear a lot of things about the power of belief. There was research done the other day where they got hotel employees to work shifts, right? They got new hotel employees with a big hotel to do work shifts. And as an experiment, over several hotels, as an experiment, they told one set of employees that the work they do is like a workout. So their fitness should go up. And they didn't tell the other set of employees, the other shift, anything. And the difference in their health outcomes was vast because it was in, and they kept updating. Oh, you know, you're getting so strong and fit with all the work you're doing in the hotel, all their like cleaning staff, and their health outcomes and their strength increased significantly, reportedly over that time. Now, I didn't read the research paper myself, but this is what I hear. So the power of belief, just them believing that their outcomes would be better, made them better. And there's another anecdotal piece of evidence which says they did the same thing with food, right? They gave the same protein shake to two categories of people. One category they didn't give any information to. And I think in this shake there was a specific nutrition. And the other one, they said they'd get healthier over time with it. And the health outcomes increased with the people that they told. Placebo effect or whatever. It's a real effect. Confidence works like this as well. If you believe in yourself, your outcomes do get better. It's hard to do, though. A lot of our societies doesn't exactly encourage that, or cultures. But if you believe it, one will follow. The actually outcomes will follow if you believe it. It's kind of hard to just believe something, though, because you tell yourself to. But it's doable. People do it all the time. So believe in yourself. That's the long way around of saying that. Okay, housing still hasn't been sorted out. Even though we expanded this, it barely actually moved the needle. One of these days. Get a few more heat stamps. Sort this out. Okay. Due maintenance is in work. Our council needs doing. So. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, machine-centric shifts. Oh no. I did not mean to pass that. I was not paying attention. But I think this is good anyway because I said I'd do it. Yes! This is good. They will like that. Our people are liking it. They are in favor. Positive self-talk does not a lot the further you think. Tomorrow you will still be, tomorrow I will still be doing type masters so I can pass that test. You can. You can. Believe in yourself. If you tell your... another thing that I heard recently, another thing by a Coach Curtis for League of Legends, right? I was watching, listened to a talk. I've referenced it in the last few streams, but it made me think. He was talking about things that limited him playing a very hard game. League of Legends is a very hard game. He said he couldn't progress when he started the game, even though he was like a gaming savant, right? He did really well in any game he played. He's been sitting on his father's lap since he was 5 years old learning games. So when he got into it, he was extremely good at it. But when he hit an intimidating game with a really big vertical learning situation, like the learning curve is fucking vertical in League of Legends, he couldn't progress. And it took him a long time to realize why. Because he had set an expectation. And that expectation is that he couldn't learn in the game context, right? He couldn't learn it. He had developed this expectation unconsciously until he figured out he had done that and re-examined. Indeed, it stopped his progress. He couldn't learn because he unconsciously or consciously believed that he couldn't learn. And I think that's a self-sabotage a lot of us fall prey to. I know I do. Like there's certain things about success. Self-sabotage with success is a certain thing. You have the expectation you won't succeed, and therefore you don't believe you will succeed, and therefore you don't take the decisions necessary to succeed. This is a super common problem in the West, and just in general in a lot of our society, especially in Europe. Self-sabotage, the idea that we just don't believe we can, and so we don't. Another one is goals, right? If you don't believe that you can set a goal, or if you can't even conceive of what that goal is, you'll never make the goal. Therefore, you'll never have something to aim for. Therefore, nothing will be achieved. You won't move a needle because there was no goal in order to move the needle or to progress toward. Like there'll be no move the needle is probably the wrong thing there, but you know what I mean? This is something that I struggle with all the time. Like even with streaming is a good example, right? I just started streaming months ago, and I still find it at the start when I was looking up things about streaming. It was like, do it, just go do it. It was like I think it was a Ludwig video, and he was like things that I would do. First of all, don't do anything until you start streaming. Hit the go live button. So I did that. And sure enough, I did it for a long time. But that doesn't mean I solved a lot of the problems along the way. It just meant that I went live and I kept going live, and here I am. But the other piece of advice was be delusional, which I was. I maintained the delusional, but that's just an expectation thing, right? I set the expectation for delusion. Because you need to be delusional to believe that you will succeed in an overwhelmingly flooded market. And obviously what that success looks like is also determined by what you are, what you aim for, and what's success is a goalpost you kind of set for yourself. You know what I mean? It isn't like a set metric. if you're setting it yourself. Oh! Tomorrow will be Type Master. Positive self-toss does a lot. You'll try to do that. Thank you. Try to talk about this first day in school, so you have. So you will believe in yourself. Excellent. If you keep telling yourself you'll believe in yourself, presumably it will happen. I mean, it's better than not. And if your goal is an outcome that you've set for yourself, why not just tell yourself you're believing in yourself? There's no downside, really. It's just a matter of sort of forming the habit to keep doing it, which is something I'm working on personally. Anyway, let's progress the game. And then eventually go and get some food. This is a real one more turn sort of a game. It's very hard not to... soon machines will dictate when I go to the loo. And too right, Inez Davidson. You should be a machine should tell you when to evacuate yourself. Our species won't survive without it. No pressure. We don't have any stamps to do anything, so why don't we just progress? Should I keep making promises? What are these nubbins at the top? What do they mean? Ooh, Frostlanders are now the bigger margin. Whoa, New Londoners are huge. We need to make some promises to the New Londoners. City development effort? No. Heat overclocking. Mass produce goods. What does heat overclocking do? Heating. Where is heat overclocking? Is it not in heat? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're progressing very slowly. What we actually need to do is figure out how to pump this oil. This is the main mission. We should probably try to progress that. We need... what? How do we establish colonies? How do we do this? Is it just a matter of Frostland teams? We need 20 Frostland teams. Oh. There we go. That's what we need. Okay. We've extended this as much as we can get. Could we get tech in order to increase this? So if we go to... Actually, I'll make sure this paused. Frostland. We need more tech. Scout headquarters. Logistics bay. Oh, plus 20. Plus 20 Frostland team output. What if I talk to the Frostlanders? Would they tell me to do that? And do I want to do expedition support? Frostland, City Society, Rural Survival, Frostland. Durable goods, no. I need to unlock this. Heat stamps. Oh, I already looked at this. Yeah, it's not the one. Damn. Okay, we're getting no support for that, but I'd probably go into logistics phase and get more of this so we can set up an outpost. Okay, well, we got that. We still need housing. I might just do some housing here. This is 3 beside each other, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like this. Sort out our housing, then send some scouts. So we need to send scouts to get more people, to get more labor. So this is 1,000. This is 2,000. Right. Right. Let's send 5 to get cores, and let's get these dudes here. Ooh. Now the frost under this bar, we can use the village. We don't have enough to harvest the food. What's this? We talked about first day. I believe in squirrel archers. I believe in squirrel archers myself. I believe in you, cat moose, and squirrel archers. Resources, then waste heat conversion for heat overclocking. Thank you. Resources, then you are great and appreciated, Cupcake. You are great and appreciated, Cupcake. Did you join the community? I would like to appreciate you in my community, but that's okay. If you didn't. Stuff in this game is heckin' hard to find, so if I know, I would. I guess you are, either way. If I know, I'd like to help. Yes. Now that is something I can get behind. Thank you. I appreciate your help. You've really actually saved me some trouble already. So what'd you say it was? Resources, then waste heat. Cool. Resources. Waste heat. Waste heat. Waste heat. So it's up here. We need this. Heat overclocking. Okay. We come back with that. That'll be our next one to research. I wonder, do these lads actually want that researched? That you Londoners sound like they would, right? No! Oh god, I thought it already did so. God, every time I click it and it hesitates and it starts like doing things, I'm like, oh no, what's it done now? Stressful. Liberated youth, experimental research, efficiency bonuses. No. What about you? You want... Oh, he's overclocking. Yep. I will promise you this. All do maintenance is in the works. Sick. Let's go. Housing is in the works. This is good. I'm going to increase the speed a little bit to get this, keep the trucking along. Our workers going up. I might want to expand some stuff. I might expand this. Can I? No, I need prefabs. Oh, what's going on? We barely have enough for one exemption. Elizabeth Farrell, 34 nurse. We barely have enough. for one exemption. Harry tells me he feels better, but I can't see him. But I can see him wince whenever he thinks I'm not looking. But I'm exhausted. I can't do anything. Take care of him, of the house, and go to work and make it to the community service. I wish we could both afford some free time, like Dr. Mansell and that manicured bitch of his. As a result of service exemption, citizens in need have to bear the brunt of community service. Oh. Well, maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe we'll look into that. Oh, this is the heat stamps one. That's fine. Suffer! Yay! Come on! This is a fucking joke. I build more houses. The shelter does not go up. I'm getting trolled. I am actually just getting trolled. I know the demand is going up. But for real and true. Come on. Come on. I'm trying out here. How's the heat for this? Oh, it's got a heat demand. Yikes. Okay. We're going to need to build a heat thingy for this. What if we build another housing district? Need more prefabs. Oh god, it's like a cycle that never ends. Okay, we're disassembling this. Right, we're totally out of that, which is bad. Might as well increase this. Who knew? This game is hard. I could also frost break my way out. So how the hell am I supposed to generate? I'm gonna have to go back to making prefabs with this now. Yay, they like that. That's what they want. Waste heat conversion. He's overclocking. Yas, let's do it. Our factions are getting happy. Okay, you know what? I'm getting really hungry now, so I'm gonna save and I'm gonna dip. And I'm gonna try and raid somebody. But it was a good game, GG's. Thanks for watching. And maybe I'll stream some Dungeonborn later. Maybe I won't. We'll see how it goes. But I need to go and take a break for now. I need some foods. Foods. Ooh, we can make a new friend and raid somebody here. That would be nice. Anybody but with a camera and speaking English and relatively friendly looking. That's a big ask. Can I sort by like language? No. Is the answer? No. Wow, there's so many different languages. Streaming this game, really popular. Ooh. It said IRL, and I was thinking Ireland? But no, in real life. Dude, there's nobody streaming this in England. Where English? Where the hell are they? Like none. Am I literally the only one streaming this in English? This is crazy. There's like 50 people here streaming. None of them in English. Oh, there we go. We found one. Ah, whatever. No, we didn't find one. It was a lie. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's not be caught up on this too much. This is in English, I think. Yeah, let's hope so. There we go. All right, thanks a million for watching. I appreciate that, and I may see you later. And if I don't see you later, I'll see you on Wednesday.
When we can.
Wednesday.
But it says we have a shaken
See ya.
here, and I don't